Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh, hello, hello. Sorry for being tardy. Mac, what happened? What's your story? What up, Hesh? How you doing? Hey, Grill Sergeant. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Are you a horsey, though? Are you?
Hello.
One more try to get detention. I feel it. Today's at a table full of IT fellas. I shared some problems they were having. I gave a solution. They agreed it would work. The boss said they'd hire me. Later, I told my boss about the poaching, and he immediately went to give that other boss a hard time as a joke. Okay. Oh, I was hoping that didn't go south. Wait, whore? What? You had a pre-show. What was happening? Wait, who fell out of their chair? Oh, horsey. Gotcha. Yeah. There he is. There he is. Oh, they know each other well. Okay, it was in good fun. Well, that's good. That's good. She had no budget. Yeah, that's a common occurrence these days. I didn't check the news or nothing. All right, I think I'm all set. I think I got everything. Oh, we got a maximum floof today. We got floof on high. Hold on, I gotta get the fan in the window. One sec. Yeah, feeling appreciated is always a good thing. You know, we talk about this at work often, right? It's very easy to be critical of others, and often you look past those who are just silently holding up the whole operation,
Hello.
or maybe not even silently. Maybe somebody is a really high performer, and everybody assumes everybody tells them what a good job they do, but at the end of the day, it's like, they need validation too. I need validation too. What up, Dan? Third thing that will never change: death taxes and Trump is in it. Oh boy, what happened today? I
Hello?
didn't see the news. Yo, Sterling Archer, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, everybody. Happy motherfucking Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. I do. I do. guys, I hope your Tuesday is going well. Oh my god. How do I even dodge? Guys, happy Tuesday. This is a banger. Absolute banger. Lizards. You're freaking tired. 14 hours being out. Yeah, I mean, those days will just drain you. Guys, thank you all for the hype. Thank you for making me feel good as well. I appreciate the crap out of y'all. Appreciate you more than you'll ever
Hello.
know. So thank you for coming by. Paradise City Girl. A reason to procrastinate. Really? Is that a reason to procrastinate? This song always hits me just right. Geeky, I love you, buddy. Thank you. Everybody, this weekend, we're gonna hang out with Paradise City Girl. She's gonna get the full chaos gremlin taco. She doesn't know what she's getting. She doesn't know. I'm gonna go extra gremlin on her too. I have to just I can't turn this one down. What did she do? No, she didn't do anything wrong.
Hello.
Hey, Cryon, what's up, man? How many times do we think Taco will die? The question is not how many times will I die, but how many times will I cause you to die? That's the promise. That's the promise. All of them. You know, I don't even like every time I've ever played Minecraft, granted, it's with my kids. It was never how do you say this the right way? It was never dire. Do you know what I mean? But I guess they also feel they also don't like we build a house, we stay in the house at night. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. She accepted the invitation. It was, yo, Dan, what's up, man?
Hello.
This will be my first and probably last Minecraft stream. What am I doing in your belly,
Hello?
Geeky? Tell me, what part of me is going inside of your belly? Cryon! Close to, oh my, it sure is, buddy. Brother, thank you so much for 6 months of support. Hold on a second. What is this? What is that sticker? Guys, you're playing Minecraft? Yeah, on Sunday with you, Dan. Did nobody tell Dan? Dan doesn't know. On Sunday, on the server that Paradise City Girl runs, Dan and I will be hanging out with Rachel from Boston Children's Hospital, playing some Minecraft. A taco Minecraft server? No, it's not a. Maybe I heard something. This is the right number of threes. Is this the right number of threes? Yeah. 33. Yep. Yeah, Hessian, I think you're right. We never counted three anymore. You used to count to three all the time. We would go one, and then we would do the rest of it. I don't remember. Anyways, guys, happy motherfucking Tuesday. Hope your drop back into work week was okay. Things are good. Finally got the referral sent to Boston Children to look at Micro Red. What? What does that mean, Mrs. Raz? Oh, first and foremost, I hope Mrs. Little Rat is okay. Micro Rat is okay. I was not aware. I was not aware that you were hoping to get a referral there. But what I can do is I hope I can come and visit you guys sometime when Micro Rat is there. If they need it or if they're there. That's not interesting is the wrong word. I want to be there to support you. Is what I'm trying to say is I would like to support you in this. So you actually got to go in the hospital today, hang out with Child Life Gamers. I know. They're fantastic. Mario Day, that's right. So it took me
Hello?
too long. It took me too long to understand Mar 10th IO. You know, you would think a guy that has leet speak in his name is better at recognizing it, but She aspirates to liquid, so you needed to see a super specialized specialist. Okay, well, listen, if there is a place that has the super specialized specialist, it's Boston Children's Hospital. So I am glad that place exists.
Hello.
That's what I'm really glad for. Wants a beam under you to support you. What up, Krishava? How you doing? Anyways, guys, I hope your Tuesday's good. My Tuesday was good. Long day, a lot of stuff going on at work, but all good. Things at home are crazy. My number 2 kiddo, she's in a play this weekend. She's got 3 shows. Friday, two on Saturday, 1 on Friday. She got 3 shows this weekend, so she's super excited. She's been working on the thing for a long time. So we're very excited to go support her. She's in Frozen. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. I can guarantee you that you know, if you need it, there's tons of people there. And hopefully me too. Yeah. Even if it's just chat, not off in the main campus, but been there for the niece, yeah. I know Dan's been there a lot too. It's amazing place of healing filled with people that are honestly just some of the absolute best people I've ever met. Oh my God. Well, Mrs. Rad, keep us up to date, okay? I'm gonna have to put a note to check in on you. Yeah, so oh my God, Ichi Kohama. Ichikohama, thank you for the crazy support. Thank you for level 2, 8 months. That's a fuck ton, man. Brother, thank you so much. Ichi, how's stuff and things in your neighborhood? We got a little slice of springtime today. It got really close to 70 degrees, which was very nice. Why she's aspirated for a year now, so getting referrals, huge step. Yeah. 100%. Well, I'm sad. I'm sad that she's not doing great, but I'm glad there's a place like Boston Children's for you. It was 81.
Hello.
Dan showing off his armpits. Got really hot. It was in the 80s. Nice. Yeah, Ichi. It's so needed. And the funny thing is, like, you guys know how much snow we got just in February. We got like 60 inches of snow in February. And it's almost all gone, which is absolutely fucking fantastic. I mean, everything's muddy, everything's wet. But that's what happens in the springtime, right? We're getting ready for PAX East, which is not this weekend coming up, but next weekend. So we all got to get our plans together. Got to figure out what we're doing. Probably going to be getting a bunch of people together on Friday night. I know Krishafa's coming up. I know we have a few other people. Geeky, I think I'm going to see you as well. Is it 2.5 weeks? You're right. It's the last weekend, right? Yeah. Because that overlaps next weekend. Yep. The 26th to the 29th. And then St. Patrick's is next weekend, right? Yeah, it's on the 17th. When is the parade in Boston? On the 15th of March. All right, so this Sunday is the parade. Got it. Okay. So is Dropkick this weekend or next weekend? It's this weekend. Ooh, what is this? It's supposed to be a Dan Jam. You have a project cut over the Saturday before PAX, so I knew it wouldn't be this. Okay, it's fair. No, did I say Krishafa? I don't know if I. Well, Krishafa, you're going to. I was gonna say you were gonna show up on my TV and I was gonna stare at you, but I don't know if that's true. Is it weird that I'm having a lot of fun prototyping this project? No, that's the whole point of it, right? Like I think the idea is for us to have fun in whatever adventures we are on, you know? So I know geez, we got the funny thing, the fucked up part is like every weekend is something. Yeah, Cloudcover and I are working on putting together a D&D stream, but trying to figure out how do we amp up the interactions. Yeah, so we're trying to figure out what that is. And Dragonheart too, right? Like it's I don't want to say it's a new version, but it's a little bit different than traditional D&D, right? With 1500-watt work lights, what are we talking about, Hesh? Daggerheart. Yeah, sorry, I said Dragonheart. Max says, additional factoid, my boss has a literal pipe organ in his house, and his wife built the house, incorporated the organ into it. That's dedication. That's dedication. Yeah, the Dungeon Crawler Carl. That I've heard that book like 5 times in different places. You gotta read it. You gotta finish your Pathfinder character. Also, the 20th. That's not this weekend. Next weekend. Next Friday, the 20th. Project Hail Mary comes out. I know the kids are super excited to go see that as well. And then I'm traveling second week in April, which I gotta get all my hotel and my airfare all figured out too. It's just so much going on, man. It's so much going on, but it's all good, right? Like, yeah, you know,
Hello?
life is all the things that you planned out.
Hello.
Wait, Sussy. Wait, is that the guy who cooks? What's his face? Hi, Liz. How you doing? I'm going to Orlando. Oosh, what's up, man? How you doing? Flying through the TSA right now? That's probably the opposite of fun.
Hello.
Yeah, they did the hotel. Well, I assume they did. I haven't got the plan yet. That's what I was waiting for. I'm probably gonna go out of Providence, Dan, just because it's easier for me for parking and stuff like that. I don't have to deal with Boston, but I have to go check the flights. And right now, with everything going on, the price of fuel and stuff like that, it might be crazy. What is DCC? Oh my god. Yeah, if you want to read Project Hail Mary, I would get it in before the movie, because I'm sure the movie is going to be good, but I'm also sure it's going to be I'm sure it's also going to be mainstreamed. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. I had my wife read the book Project Hail Mary, and now she's excited for the movie too. Much excite. Much excite. Hi, Alexis. Gunpla hobby? What is Gunpla? What is Gunpla? I don't know what. I'm gonna have to Google that. Oh, Gundam. Oh, okay. Building Gundam. Okay. Gonna see how much time we have left after April. Oh my god. What are we doing? You're dancing on my head?
Hello.
Pino Boy, what's up, man? What is where's MiracleCon? Cloud Cover, the only place I can get Stardevillian is on Amazon platform, right? Audible?
Hello.
We're still trying to figure out how to get it
Hello?
outside of that platform. Brandless, what's going on? Oh, that's Oklahoma City Extra Life convert. Oh, nice. Oh, Bertimus and Travis. Yeah, I met Bertimus. Nice guy. You gotta pay off that credit card for what? Yeah, that's the thing about a hobby, right? Oh my gosh. What are you doing? You hate this sticker, the dancing jellyfish one? What is the worst? Oh my gosh, Dan. Thank you very much for the bits. Dan, thank you very much for the bits. Dan. Oh my god. Dan. Oh Jesus. Yes, thank you very much. I feel like I'm getting spanked here. Um Oh, you're welcome? Maybe. Maybe. Guys, thank you for all the stickers. Just in a hotel room. Oh my gosh. Didn't feel like to go out to eat. Did you get room service? Wow. Thank you, Jellyfish Song, Dan. Hesh, thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As always, you guys are incredibly generous with all things. Not only with your time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mox. Thank you very much, Mox. Appreciate you. Mox, when does Nev get back? Is Nev back in the house? Yeah, it is about right time. Yep. Twist his dick. Oh my gosh. They made those are throwables? Not yet, maybe tomorrow. Found a mini market, bought beer, Doritos, and other snacks. What? Wow, Dan. Oh, you went with the gas station dinner, I see. Well, you avoided the hot dog roller, and I think that was a good call. There he is. We didn't want to. Oh, we got to say hi to Max. Max got a shampoo today. Max, you want a cookie? Come here. Want to show everybody your cool hair? Well, you didn't get a haircut. Come here, Max. Max, come on.
Hello.
You want to show everybody how fluffy you are? He's super fluffer. Hi, Labyrinth. How you doing? Max is super fluff today. Right, buddy? Right, buddy? He's a super fluff. He's got his new flea collar on for the spring. There you go. We're amazing over here. Thank you for asking. Here you go, bud. He had a dick butt in the face. Hey, sometimes that happens. Liz, I'll give that back. He got a cookie. Keep your channel points there. Oh my god. Yeah, right in the hallway. He was like, cookie time. I'm out of here." Yeah. Just life be crazy right now. In all things personal, work, I would say outside of work. Just it seems like everything's fire is the wrong word because at least with the personal stuff and the work stuff, it's good. Like there's nothing bad, it's just a lot. You just like the TTS for Max? You can use I guess well we do have him as a voice sticker. You know, you can just use the voice sticker and Max will just say things. Right? That is a thing, right?
Hello.
I thought I set that up. Custom TTS stickers. Swung like a minute. Oh, I gotta subscribe. I forgot that I'm not subscribed to stickers. Hold on, let me fix that. All right, Max sticker should be back, but why? Why was that one not enabled, but the others were? Why is the Max one considered a premium? Why is that one a premium? Ah! Oh my god,
Hello?
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Who did that? Mox, you son of a bitch. Thank you. Yes, Liz, how you doing? Is that a clap? Yeah? Yeah? Primate says, I'm having a good life right now. My back wasn't hurting all the time. I'd be having a great life. Big turnaround. Hey, Simple Primate. I know you've had some swings, good ones and bad ones. I am glad that you're in the good part. Yep. We are back. We are back. That's an issue later. What's an issue later? Now I'm more. Now I don't even know what you were talking about being an issue. Let me see if I can scroll up. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's all done. Yeah, no, I fixed it. Oh, that's a lot. That's right, Geeky. Fiddly Geeky Dan. Right. With all the Mac, the cats too. The Mac. What's Anyways, guys, as always, thank you for coming by. Thanks for spending a little time here. Thanks for helping me help others. You guys are all fucking amazing legends. I'm lucky to have you in my life, and I know the kids of Boston and Extra Life are lucky to have you guys.
Hello.
You know? Makes a big difference in their lives. What's up, Rad? How you doing? Let's see. Maxwell, that's right. Oh my god. I love you too. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mox, thank you very much for the interruption, and Dan, thank you for the Maxwells. You guys are amazing. You really are. I gotta figure out a schedule for this weekend. Friday night and Saturday evening. Probably gonna be with the family. Aforementioned daughter in a play. So Friday and Saturday might be spotty for streams. Maybe there's a Saturday morning stream. Maybe there's a Sunday stream. Proud of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Dan, thank you so much, man. So I know we put a bunch of extra streams in early. We did a lot of streams. Feels like February, even though there's less days, we didn't hit our stream averages. I don't know if that was any particular reason. Like I didn't feel like I got sick or anything like that, but I looked at like the stream minutes, and February was down. So end of February, I really tried to put in a couple extra days just to kind of like I have like an average number of stream minutes I like to hit inside of a month. So when I miss a stream like on a Friday or a Saturday, I always try to make them up just so we get the same seat time, right? I feel like that's important for the channel. So gonna continue to try that. I just don't know what this weekend looks like just yet. I know usually when one of the kids has something special like a show or an event that they've worked towards, as soon as they do that, we try to spend an evening, go out to dinner or something like that. So
Hello?
even if it's a Saturday afternoon, I won't be around on Saturday night unless it's a morning thing. I just gotta get the times. I think it's an evening though. So anywho's, hey Mushy, how you doing? Wait, how do you know Mushy's here? Why did I see Mushy's name? Are you preemptively trying to give Mushy? Is that what it is?
Hello.
Viking, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh my god. Oh, something else I'm thinking about. So I really enjoyed Slay the Spire. I had fun. Everybody, make sure you're following That Angry Viking, also known as Taverino. what did you say the other name was? Big Slimy Cock Monster? Yeah, Big Slimy Cock Monster. No, Cockmaster. Cockmaster. So, good. We're doing great over here. As always, brother. As always. Yeah, so anyways, did enjoy Slay the Spire. I think I'm probably gonna try to stream tomorrow as well. Poutine Daddy, that's right, that's another one of the nicknames. So I'm gonna try to do a Slay the Spire tomorrow. I don't know if Slay the Spire is the game that you guys like. Even if it's a game I like, if you guys aren't into it, that's usually a deal breaker. But I think that there's enough people out there, and maybe just a lot of you guys haven't seen the game, don't enjoy the game, or maybe don't know of the game. Because I feel like it fits what I like. The Bone Storm? What's up? Yo, Bone Storm and Raiders, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Everybody here, if you do not know the Bone Storm, you gotta fix that problem. Everybody coming in with the Bone Storm. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream here for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. I want to say hi to Blazeskin. Nice to see you. How's it going? Hello, Nurse Drea? Probably Nurse Drea. Zenkril. Oh my god, reading is tough today. Extra tough today. Anyways, guys, welcome in. My name's Taco. This is a charity stream. All bits, all subs, all donations go to make a sick kid day a little less shitty. Drea. Thank you very much for correcting me. I appreciate you. How was your stream? How was stuff and things? Guys, Bone Storm has an amazing community around him. He's an amazing streamer. He plays a lot of I call it retro gaming. It's just always a fun time over there. Just go hit the follow button, go check him out. And if you don't enjoy your time over at Bone Storm, you are not alive on the inside, and that's on you more than anything else. Yeah, I mean, listen, that is 100% of what you're gonna get over at the Bone Storm. You're gonna get people just trying to love life and have a good time. Thank you very much for those follows. Follows are how we grow the channel. So as always, thank you for the support, Boney. Oh, also, you can also check Bone Storm's mom out while you're there. She's always hanging out. Did I say that weird? I don't know if I said that weird. Wait, is Bone Storm not considered a retro gamer? Not like retro like he's old, but like he plays a lot of retro games. Oh. That's probably deserved. That's probably deserved, actually. Started Final Fantasy IV play today, about 5 hours of memes and 30 minutes of gaming. We know it well. We know it very well. I'd say at this point he is. Maybe today's the day I finally beat this Act 2 boss and clear Obscura. Oh my god. Been 4 nights of learning so far. Calling out the bones. And listen, sometimes. Retro is the problem. He's not considered... See, guys? I'm not the only one. Rogue Tree, what's going on? How you doing? Anyways, Bone Storm, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that, okay, brother? There's the Bone Mom. She's hanging out herself. How are you doing? I also think it's super cool how involved and supportive you are of Bone Storm. That is fan-fucking-tastic. Being a gamer is that is true. Yeah, no. I mean, listen. I said this to somebody the other day. They're like, wow, you must be really good at video games. Be like, no. And the funny thing is, I said, I don't think people who come and watch video games on Twitch are here for the best gameplay. They're here for community, for friendship, for connections, all that sort of stuff. It's more than gaming is just the pretense of why the streaming happens. Sometimes it uses it's like a narrative that the event is based on, but it's not why people are here. If people wanted to watch the best gameplay, or if they just cared about it, they would just watch YouTube, right? I hope they aren't watching us for amazing gameplay. That's true. Connections. Ew, Bob. Ooh. No, I totally agree. I'm Ivam. Hi, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, there's a so right down here. Labyrinth, right down here. You see the chair right here? See that big box? Open up the box. There's beer in there. Okay. I wouldn't even watch a streamer who primarily games and chatting is minimal. Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's tough too, right? Because as the channel gets bigger and bigger, yo, Bone Storm, thank you very much for bringing your friends over here. I promise to take care of them or abuse them the same way I do everybody else. Annoyed with my work and looking for a new one because mine has become untenable. My vamp, I feel it. I feel it so hard. All right, Bone Storm. Hey, Bone Storm, check the Discord before you go. The game is the hot sauce for the chips. I see what you're saying. It's like an add-on for sure. I don't watch fake people. I want to see real people play real games. That's true. That's true. Okay, I got you. I got you. Anyways, oh my god, for reals, guys. Yo, Pixel! Yo, Pixel, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Everybody, I'm sure you know Mr. Live Action Pixel. Pixel Daddy himself. But if you don't, if you manage to live your life in a way that you have not come across Live Action Pixel, today's a great day for you because you get to solve that problem. Go hit the follow button. Go hang out with my friend Pixel. He's a beautiful human inside and out. Pixel, how you doing, man? Boy, howdy, do I have decision paralysis with Alchemy Factory. I 100% get you. Where is your decision paralysis? Are we under a pixel rock? It is. It's surprisingly heavy for the number of bits that it is. Pixel, what have you been working on, factory-wise? Yeah, so I think we were talking about this too. Is like, I just got to black powder and growth potions. You wanted to try Alchemy Factory? We're gonna get into it. We're pretty late game at this point. It is a fantastic game. There he is. Considering a teardown. That's gonna be what, teardown number 4? I get it though. And the thing is, for me, for Alchemy Factory, I had to learn how to play Alchemy Factory the way Alchemy Factory expects you to play it. I feel like I saw Cauldron stuff, and that through the thing is, yeah. See, when I saw Cauldrons on some other streamers, and I'm like, what is that thing? Because the game doesn't force it down your throat. It says there's a new device here. It's called a Cauldron, but it doesn't tell you in the recipes that you're supposed to use it. Actually, it doesn't tell you any of the recipes because you gotta figure them out for yourself. I show up for cool factory builds, and the chaos is a bonus, says Ichigo Hama. Hell yeah, man. I like the idea of production chains more. When you say production chains, you mean like a long string of machines making one thing, and then you have like some sort of resource bus carrying that resource to all the places in your factory making it. I do too. That's the way I play Satisfactory. That's the way I've been trying to push Alchemy Factory. But Alchemy Factory goes like, no, we're not going to give you the tools for that. We're going to give you the tools that you can build little small modular units. Every time you need a thing, you make it on the spot. And it's just the Factorio player in you is screaming 100%. Yeah, no, I feel the same way. But I will say this, when you change your mind and you play it the way that it wants to be played, and you use a lot of blueprints, it feels like it gets more enjoyable. And bonus is, I feel like this is also going to positively affect my Satisfactory playthroughs too. So I think I'm excited to take the micro build. And the other thing is too, is like, I'm also now seeing, like, you know how everybody's like, oh, blueprinting in Satisfactory sucks. And I'm like, no, I like the way it works. It's like Legos. You build Legos. But now I see the way that, especially in this game, like, you put on 3 things, that's a blueprint, and now you're blueprinting that. Like, it's so much faster to rubber stamp. You know what I mean? You should do a Satisfactory one with only micro builds. I think that'd be a fun one. My vamp says, wording what I do on a resume is challenging. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody has a hard time explaining their job. You know what I mean? Like, I will say that, my vamp, if you ever wanted to chat about stuff on Discord, grab me. Happy to walk through. Mumbles Factorio does it best. That's an opinion, Kaiser. That's a valid opinion. You could say that Blueprints and Factorio are the best. I could tell you also that I do not enjoy playing Factorio. I don't like the loops in that game. I don't like the fighting in that game. It's just not my challenge. And that's okay. Not every game is for everybody, you know what I mean? Blueprints are really a game changer once you have your modules, piecing them together, huge factory is such horsey. I mean, you can yell horsey all you want. I can't wait to see you play the horsey game now that you finally have appreciated the gift. But anyways, of course, my event. How do you word stands in the middle of a dumpster fire like it's my throne in resume speak? Handles challenges and adversity. Is able to bring order to chaos. I would say another thing we can say is I'm trying to think of like another business friendly driver of
Hello?
I was gonna say like driver of project roadmaps and plans, you know, uses chaos to bring order to chaos. Well, I mean, I don't know if you would say chaos is what you want to bring to any situation, right? Trying to figure out how many growth potions to
Hello?
make. And Pixel, here's what I'm going to tell you. As somebody who just made a growth potion factory, I would say not as many as you think. You want to be net positive for growth potions, but the bigger piece is probably panacea potions. You should use growth potion to be a springboard to panacea potions, which is where I'm at right now. 60 minutes sounds great. Not afraid of getting their feet dirty. Not afraid of dirty feet is another way to say the
Hello?
same thing. Driver, navigator of the struggle bus. Yeah, just start with one machine making a thing. That's where I'm at. That's where I started. Oh my god. There they are. Hey Mushy. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Bad Dog, and I think I'm getting really close to that too. Appreciate it. Cheers. This is a Pixel Jam if I ever heard it. Oh my god, thank you very much, Mush. Oh, I see what you were trying to do. I see you trying to tag team me. You're like, oh, there's a stretch. Oh, and then all of a sudden the pickle comes at me. Basically, an agent in a back office, ticket-based support system. Mostly what I do is figure out why things became a driver. Yeah, it's not official. Well, I mean, I think the other thing is too is using pattern recognition to solve problems before they're problems. Shit, fuck. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. Officially, I work ticket. Yeah, that space thing has always been my challenge, right? You guys know that. I did spend a little time off stream just this flying cows again. Jesus Christ. I spent a little time off stream just fixing my problem. And Bad Dog, I bet you the thing that you wanted to tell me was the thing I ended up doing. And this is again this is again taking a lesson out of play the game the way play Alchemy Factory the way that Alchemy Factory wants to get played, and you'll have less problems. I do a lot of outage tracking. Well, okay. I think what you want to make sure that you're doing is talking about outcomes. Talk about outcomes. And here's the other thing too, and I was telling somebody the other day is like you also have to write your resume now has to be written for an AI, not for a human. Because I am pretty confident no matter what industry you work in, uh the persons who are filtering all the resumes is going to be using an AI tool. So what I would say is figure out the job that you want, go find that job description or go find a job description, then take your current resume and I would be working with an AI agent saying, okay, take my experience and align it to what this job description is, and use similar terminology so that another AI agent would pick up on my expertise, right? Like, unfortunately, that's where we are. And it's kind of like a Cold War, right? Like, job providers or hiring agents, they're using AI, so we got to use AI, and then you got to have the AI is just talking together. Dead pony, eat my dust. Just prompt inject the AI that's sorting the resumes. Well, you also don't want to. You have to also make sure that the job that you are applying for is a job that you're going to be suited for, right? All right. Scene projector here. Game capture. There. Did I open up too many scene projectors? Yes. Okay. So, like I said, I spent a little time off stream just reorganizing the factory. So, first we moved our Coke production over here. We can expand it. I just copied and moved it over here. I'm getting much better at just moving things around where they sit. We finished the bottom floor with the salt. And you can see now we're probably limited by salt. It might actually be a worthwhile exercise to fill out the rest of this wall here with more salt, because the more brine we make, the wait, is there a break in the line? Hold on a second. Oh, that one's working. No, this one got gunked up. See this? Let's clear out that gunk. This one too. I think Bad Dog, every time I see something like this, he's like, "Oh, by the way, you're gonna want to filter on those cauldrons." Nope, wrong one. Okay, just clear out the junk real quick. Get those guys running. I'm like the wolf in Pulp Fiction. I love that reference. All right. So here's some other things too. I'm so happy we have these. Oh my god. Piece of shit. What are you talking about? Do you have fucking eyeballs, sir? We got to check back here to see if these things are backed up. Nope, these guys are not backed up. What I'm looking for is this is a filter line right here. If for some reason the cauldrons produce something they're not supposed to produce, like this right here, this filter line catches it. And that happens when there's a temporary halt to the fertilizer, and these things fall out of balance. You don't know what it is though? This is 3D Factorio. So yeah, so these cauldrons, they're like mines in Satisfactory. They produce items. The cauldrons are these guys here. They're back in here. It's a giant. It's fine. Yeah, you can put it down. Oh, I don't have any brass. But so anyways, these guys, you could feed them elements, and they it's basically alchemy, right? It's in the title of the game. All right, so this guy is done, and then up here there was just a little tweak we had to make to this. I had to go rip out the bottom here and fix all the belts. Bad Dog, here's the change I made. Okay. I made one of these for every stack of 2 cauldrons. Instead of trying to belt balance or whatever have you, instead of trying to belt balance, I just put in more plants. And so now one belt for every two. And so now they never fall out of sync. And I don't have to worry about overflows. I don't have to worry about belt balances and stuff like that. Like all those things we use in Satisfactory, I don't know if you don't need them. I don't know if we ever get to that point. I would also say this is I wouldn't do this again this way. What I would do is I would put the cauldrons direct connected to the plants. There's no reason to run all these belts here. Again, this is a production line that you would have in Satisfactory. You then put in some sort of resource bus to a bunch of machines. But the way this game wants to be played, it doesn't want that. You know what I mean? So now these guys should be running. Now I have more production than I have resources. But the resources run 100%. So this probably, so you can see here the mud's not moving full speed. I wish they showed you how many you had in the buffer. Because I don't think the cauldrons tell you when there's no room to put the resource in. Yeah, I think it's like one of those things where you have to like come across every one of those experiences on your own, you know? So anyways, now we are net producing growth potions. If anything, I think we're about to back up, which is fine. Yesterday, I spent so much time fixing blueprints I made, and I thought they were good after the pacing 10 times. I found out they were not. Then I was able to get my first silver production going, silver amulets. I never want to make more silver amulets. I heard the same thing about, was it Lapis Lupsi or something like that? Those are the production lines I'm about to hit. Another thing I'm considering is pushing this all up one floor. I'm considering tearing the roof off this thing. Putting so up here we have enough room, but what I want to do is I want to have more room down here because a lot of my production is, well, a lot of my logistics is complex, more complex because I can't fire a cannon through a floor. We wanted 250 per minute. We ended up getting 100 per minute, but also I'm not running a lot of fertilizer. We're only running fertilizer efficiency 8. So I think I can push that up a little bit more. What was the idea for that number? A full belt. I said our belt speed's 250. Let me get 250. You think so? I am. Thank you. So Pixel, here's the deal, right? Have you used the dispatch portals yet, Pixel? Is this Pigeon John? Who's this? Frugit. I don't know who that is. So we have these dispatch portals. You've got one for bandages, right? So this is a really good money maker. These things will make you a ton of money. Where I'm at right now, the next dispatch is actually the Panacea Potion, right? So if you're going to go whole hog on something, go whole hog on Panacea Potions. It is the end game right now. End game heating element and fertilizer element in the same unit. Nice bloke. His agent was a dick, though. That's why agents are a dick. So you can say that the guy's nice. So I would say get enough growth potions so that you can run your factory without, to get everything you need. But I'm probably going to put another floor on this thing, which I got to figure out how I want to do, right? I think there might be a set of stairs right here going up. I don't know. We'll have to see. But anyways, oh, actually, I think I can purchase this property back here. It's probably the play. Can we just buy it now? How much is it? 50 gold? I think we got that. So, anyways, I think I would go up and we do a Panacea potion next. Panacea factory next. Yeah, it did. The next sample order is Panacea potions. So that's what I got to build. But I don't think that's a tonight thing. I think we finally got growth potions in, so we're good there. You can see here. Oh, it's fertile catalyst. Right? Is that what it is? What? Well, I have fertile catalyst. Hold on. Why did I think that was Panacea potions? Unstable catalyst here. Fertile catalyst 64. So we haven't even started producing all the tier 9 stuff. We have to automate all of the relics. I'm not making malachite. Silver amulet is the next random. No, hold on a second. So we made perfume soaps. We have fertile catalysts. Then we got to start making these guys. Silver powder, lapis lazuli, lapis lazuli. Anybody looking for a SOC analyst manager? I found out my position is. Oh no, Royster. Sorry to hear, bud. I have to imagine with all the AI data centers going up, though, that's going to be a position that's going to be able to find. I wish I understood even a tiny fraction was going on in that game. I just sit over here and just play WoW. Well, I mean, it's like any other game. It's like Satisfactory. When you look at somebody else's Satisfactory factory, if you've never played Satisfactory before, you're like, oh my god, it's so confusing. But then when you get into it, you know what I mean? Do the Discord quest if you haven't got that pet. You have to dispatch so many fertile catalysts to get to the next level. Well, I mean, we could look at that. I think I have to look at obsidian, gems, and jewels. That's the idea anyways. Because these are all products I got to start making. Here's Panacea Potion. So Pixel, like I said, you see the nutrient value on these guys right here? Right. What is the nutrient value on a growth potion? 11,000 V nutrient, right? Now, if you get a Panacea Potion, now, of course, they're harder to make, but it goes from 11,000 to 360,000, right? So just the amount of fertility you get out of Panacea Potion is crazy. But also, Panacea Potions also have an incredible heat value as well. Also, Fertile Catalyst is a part of the Panacea Potion line, right? If I remember correctly. So I think what you do is you build your Fertile Catalyst with the idea to expand to Panacea Potions. Fully expecting a rebuild. So I'm going to tell you, Pixel, look down here, right? Like I did not rebuild all this sort of stuff. Like this is still the original iron here. I still use this for nails. So I kept that here. That's fine. I think I did expand this at one point to make more potions. So these are green potions here. I expanded it. I didn't rebuild it. You know, you could say that it would be better if I did, but I left it, you know. Here's glass and pocket watches, also on a dispatch, which is nice. Here's the original brick and mud build I did. This was I augmented. This is also bandages and green potions, which I could probably shut all this down at this point. I'm probably gonna try maybe do this today. I was just gonna say maybe I should look at trying to get a couple experience points today. Out of salt, I can feel that. Plus, I want to start looking at. Yeah, listen, that's what I'm in the middle of, right? I'm in the middle of trying to enjoy the gameplay, which for me is not just making an item, but making a build that I'm proud of. You know what I mean? Look at how much money you get from soap, a perfume soap, 400,000. And here, look at these. I got 192,000 by shipping 800 bandages. 750 gloom spores, got $270,000. 220 pocket watches. So these are the those dispatchers. Make it 2x your look, we were 1 point so that's gonna be 2.7 million, and we spent 700,000. So 2 million plus. And this number again just goes in a box. But again, that's resources, right? In the future. What I'm saying though is I didn't rebuild this thing 1,000 times. But I will say this. How about this? New as of last week, we have these ceiling mounts. I was so excited to get them. The first time I used them, I'm like, not great. You can't attach a belt to the side of them. You can't churn without having some sort of support. You made a Jupiter the other with copper supports. Yeah, we you should be running, right? Not enough raw materials. What raw materials? Gears. So is just getting the gears out. I did rebuild the gears. I did expand my gears over here when I had some more room. I could probably shut this down, but we would have to get the growth potions over here. Bulk order. We aren't making mercuries yet, but this is why we got to make all the gems, because that's the next thing we have to make. Let's see upstairs. These are still running, right? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what we're low on. This is steel. I did upgrade steel. No, Pixel, same. Appreciate you, man. All right. Do I move the steel up? Means I have to move this entire floor up 1 level. I think so. Or do I just expand behind? I just feel like I'm kind of stuck in between right now because logistics is hard when you keep hitting the floor. All right, I think what I do is I move up 1. It should be a lot of copy and paste, I think. So I need to come out 2. Does it actually use the bed? Never once. I've never once slept in the bed. I think it just goes to the next day, right? I mean, here's the other thing too, guys, right? I just keep the first floor as the shop, and I just build out the second floor. Just pave the world. That's what it seems like most people do. I was trying to keep a freestanding building, though, versus just a giant Walmart. All right, well, let's look at the next production line we would do anyways and see what we would want. So the idea would be to make a Mercury. So we would need to make the Aquamarines. And again, we're going to do this all with the Cauldron. Okay, let's look at the blue gems. These here. Everybody says this one sucks the most. So it looks like both of them share a common ancestor. Where is it? No research. Materials. Quartor. All right, so you can just you can move Quartor into the world. Is that how people do gems? They don't go from sand over, I assume. And then meteorites. A few hours in the night when customers stop showing up, if you're relying on sales, it's nice to skip those hours. That's fair. All right, looks like we have to make is that silver powder? So this is the thing the game could use, is a little bit more understanding here. What is this? What is this device? It's not a cauldron. Did I not research it yet?
Hello.
Chief Harry, what's up, homies? How you doing? Happy Mario Day. Happy Mario Day, buddy. All right, research this. So, lapis lazuli. So we want to make lapis lazulis. We want to make obsidians. What are the yellow ones? These. Topaz. So you can see here again, quartz and sulfuric acid. So probably getting sulfuric acid off the ground would be good. Now, the thing with sulfuric acid, this is that device that the higher you put it up, the more of it you make. What if we went up 2 levels up here? What if we go outward that way? Can't. Okay. So we can only go out this way. The problem is we have to move some of this around because we can't put supports up. That's my big problem, is supports. This is all soap right now. Little gremlin! I love my little taco deep fried in sulfuric acids. Oh. How you doing, little gremlin? How's stuff? So this is the problem for me. We do want to build this floor over. In order to do that, we'd have to get supports in. I could probably get that one in. Where do you're shooting this way? What are you shooting? What are you shooting? Mud? You're shooting mud this way? What are you shooting mud for? I mean, I would understand soap. Oh, this is for brass. Clay powder. Okay. So we want to automate these anyways, Malachites. So we can pull that down or just move it over for now. Just move it over. Keep it going. Just move it over so we can put in a pillar. That's what I got to do. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to just move it. Okay, now I got to move you. Empty box. Actually, the other thing we got to do is we got to move the growth potions over. Growth potions are up here. Part of this, I think, is to get growth potions on some sort of shared bus. I mean, they're on this main line here, but I do want to move it inside more. Maybe. All right, let's work on getting the pillars moved over. That's at least something we can do. All right, where's the mud coming from? Here, right? See, this is the thing that keeps killing me. Obstacles in the path. I'm hitting the floor there. Taco, resume style verify made process more efficient and accurate. I'm brain fried. Well, maybe not doing it when brain fried. Made process more efficient and accurate. You focus driver of organization, process, and efficiency, right? How do I want to do this now? This is why I gotta get off the floor. This is why I gotta get off the floor. One problem at a time, though. You can't get off the floor. Well, you could if you just went up 2. But could you, though? Could you? All right, how about this? From here, go up 2, platform up 2. Should have left it there. Insufficient materials. Mad Libs factory style. I mean, we literally just said we want to go up 2 levels. So if we go up 2 here and then put stairwells there. That's the other thing about this game. I feel like the building parts don't work together nicely. What's up, Max? Where do people put their stairs? Do people not use stairs in the future? Future people don't use stairs? See, the thing is I need to make sure this is aligned to the floor structure. That's what it's not. I think that's aligned. Is that the way it aligns? There's a wall shelf stair hack. No, I know. I don't want to use that. That's lame. See how this is not taking on the full... This can all go away. Hi. What's up? Yeah, you don't get to see you. It's so clean. What are we talking about? There's nothing clean here. All right, now... Oh, God. Why is this in the playlist? Is this my song? He did this, didn't he? He did this. You put in Cop Cuties?
Hello.
No, it's on my playlist. Oh, it's not Cop Cuties. It just sounds like it. I thought this was Kaiser's handiwork because he loves Cop Cuties. Getting this over here is going to be problematic, I think. Well, I'm actually okay if we delete this. Because this is all part of our current growth potion. But we don't need this anymore. Cute non-duty? Who doesn't love a cutie of a cop? It's the song. Group chat mentioned? What are you talking about, Pocket? Pocket, how are you? So we could literally take down this here. All this. we could take all this down. We gotta get our growth potions fed into here, which I think means reversing the line. So I think what I do is, as a temporary measure, we fire them from here to over here. So I put up... We put up a couple of storage bins. We take down that part of the factory. Okay. And we'll put a couple cannons out this window here. Pocket, what's new? No, it wasn't Zarin doing stupid shit. It was Kaiser loves the song Cop Cuties, and the way this song started, I thought it was Cop Cuties, and I thought I was being trolled. Just turns out it's a song similar. All right, this line feeds the downstairs. Basically, we have to take what's in here and we have to roll it out into some cannons. Good thing we just made a blueprint for this. Launchers connected to a storage. There he is. There he is. He knows it. He knows it. Light me up. Oh, lock me up. Oh, light me up is different. Pocket, how's your day? Did you guys follow Pocket Ninja while you had the chance? Or did another stream go by where you said, no, sometime I'm going to click that follow button and be a good person? Still, Kaiser has not followed Pocket. I can't believe it. All this time. All this time. You know what I mean? Rain Supreme knows. Was the face in the wrong way? How is this being fed in? That's an out. This doesn't work. I actually want to reverse the bottom. All right, how do I cut this?
Hello.
Yo, what up, Ed? How you doing? This actually has to spin around. Suck it, Ed. That's it. Hear that, Ed? Did you suck it? Ed, what's new? Ed, what's new? Are you coming to Boston for PAX? Do we have to make room in the car? You quit your job. Uh-oh. 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 Is that okay? Is that okay? I'm sure you had good reason for it. Fuck the man kind of quit. All right, now are these outs? Wait, can I just chain these guys? They are outs. Why did I never know that you can chain these guys? Well, they're all facing the same direction. There's that problem. All right, hold on a second. I'm still thinking. I want to feed them in this way. We know that. Then how about we reverse it? Yeah. No, they still owe you money. Oh my god. F the man kind of quit. Good quit with a terrible backup plan. Wife approved though. Hey, listen, every once in a while you just gotta say, you know what? This bullshit is not the bullshit I signed up for. And I 100% support that. Well, hopefully, and I know you will. But hopefully you find your path soon. Don't actually need this under here. I actually don't think that it's useful. We're just going to redo this. We're going to redo this in a way that makes sense for this build. It's been 4 years coming, man. Well, if I can somehow help you in your search, I don't know. Actually, I don't think I knew what you worked on. All right, we're going to be coming out of here and we're going into there. That goes up. I was so tempted. My work has hit a new levels of stupid. Yeah, I know. I think everybody's in the same place. Every company's like, oh, all these promises of AI is going to make our business way more efficient. So we should just get ahead of that. And it's like, maybe you should figure that out first. But businesses have always been this way, right? Like lots of times, bad businesses at least, not all businesses, will just make a rash decision and then they'll figure it out later. Or they'll say they will. All right. Lastly, and maybe that's not what's happening with you. All right. Did we need 3? Probably not. Am I going to use that somewhere else? Probably.
Hello.
Because you can put resources in it and you can choose different levels. Uglavisk! I heard Rash and I'm summoned. Are you summoned? Oh! Hold on a second. Uglavisk. By the way, everybody say hi to Uglavisk. Okay? One of the places I love hanging out is on Uglavisk's channel, which should be doing the thing. But there it is. You're aiming for dumb physical training stuff. Oh no, PT, physical training or part-time. Could be either. Frontline call centers are hell on earth. Oh, for reals. For reals. Uglavis, you ready for it? You ready for it? Part-time, okay. Saying hi to Uglavisk. Yes, you should say hi to Uglavisk. Also, Uglavisk, Uglavis and I were talking earlier today, and we both decided that flappy giblets is just a word that makes us happy. I am gonna play Uglavis. Did you listen to the Flappy Giblet song? Did you listen to it? Sorry, I'm gonna play for you right now. Here. Here. Are we streaking? I'm so into this song right now. Target too far? No! That target is not too far. It's right there. For Christmas, my managers start using AI to make a poster of 3 feral goblins in a trench with a petricoon. And a warning, since this is how I'm described. And now suddenly no warning. We're an empty desk location. Yeah. Only if there is a range upgrade. Oh, you're saying, oh my God. I thought you were telling me there was a range upgrade. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was a range upgrade. I'm over here grabbing all of my relics because I thought I was going to do the range upgrade. And what you're telling me is you don't know there's a range upgrade. You are hoping for a range upgrade, which I don't think there is. I know there's speed, throwing efficiency, but there is no range upgrade. See, I'm so used to getting sassed by chat. I thought you were sassing me. So my vamp says that they can't function in a blank space, and I get that. I 100% get that. The notepad and pen were added back. So is it hoteling, Amaya Vamp, that you have a desk but you can't keep your stuff there? Also, they scripted how we talk to people. Was somebody needed sassing? Always. I mean, there's never a time where I don't get sassed. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So no, there is not a range upgrade that I know of. So, not enough raw materials. What are we out of? We're out of sulfuric acid. Ah, okay. Gotta go get those. Well, yeah, you no longer have a home, right? You are basically told you don't have a permanent home here. You're transient, right? Yeah, I know how that feels. That does not feel good. Yeah. I don't think we have an answer for that though, right? Like that's a business that thinks that, you know, we're just getting more and more to that future of we're all just robots plugged into a machine, you know? You're not getting a hotel. Okay, this is still using brine. All right, we should go check on the brine too, making sure that's working. Actually, I'm starting to think that maybe we might want to move sulfuric acid production over to the new building as well, because that's used over for the Marses is these guys, Venuses. Why do I feel like these aren't loading? Well, it's 90%. Okay. We have to sit by your sups. I don't know what a sup is. We have 100 people in a 400 seat area. Yeah, you know, which I always thought was really crazy is supervisor. Gotcha. Early pandemic. You know, I thought that businesses made money by producing a
Hello?
good and/or service. Soups. Yeah, Netflix loves to sit by her soups. Mostly like chicken noodle, broccoli and cheddar. Broccoli and cheddar is a very underrated soup. Um, there's a 6 item buffer between two chests. Gotcha. So I originally, early pandemic, I would have said that businesses made money by having a product or service that they offer to the marketplace, and the marketplace buys their product or service, which has a profit, and that profit goes to enrich the shareholders, the stockholders, the leadership, and some of the employees. Right. What I learned, what I think I've come to understand, which I didn't know before, is that a lot of businesses exist just to generate revenue to pay for a mortgage on a very expensive piece of property that they end up owning, and that property is a large business asset. That I never thought of, like the building that the business was in being super important to the value of the company. It just didn't occur to me. I understand personal wealth, I understand getting a mortgage, I understand having a house, I understand that is your personal wealth. I never thought of a company that their personal wealth is wrapped up in a building, that the enterprise wealth, right? And when COVID hit, everybody was working remote. All the people like, cool, I don't need to go to a company. I can work from home. Um, you build buildings for fun. Yes. They get grumpy at us when there aren't in-person days. Because it doesn't validate the need
Hello?
for them to have for them to have a building. How am I enjoying the new beams? New beams are good. Okay. Alistair, how you doing? Everybody go follow Alistair. Hit the follow button. He plays a lot of Alchemy Factory. I'm so broken. I almost said Satisfactory. Here's another great streamer. Go see the button all the way over there. You see the button all the way over there? Go hit it. My building has other purposes. It's not going anywhere. Most of us work at home. You have hot desks. They hit 90% full. Yeah. The rest of us sit in the kitchen. Yeah. I mean, that's what it is, right? Like, all right. So these are producing again, which is good, right? No, we're out of orange potions, which is funny seeing we make a shit ton of them. Stores at 95%. We had multiple doctor offices where the doctor owned both the business and the building, and when they sold their business, they would rent the business for new business owner. Yeah, because turns out that property is still one of the best investments, and businesses are smart and they make money off of whatever they can. Property investment being a big one. Like if you think of like why McDonald's has such a high valuation, isn't because they have, a product or a service or a brand. It's because they have property. Like corner property everywhere that they can sell. They don't make more land, as the old white guys say. True. All right, can we do another pickup of all things? No. Why not? We're out of those. Okay, we're out of blues. So this is why we have to automate. This is why we have to get off the floor so we can finally just like make an item over here and get it over there. Rune-san, what's up, man? How you doing? Rune-san, thank you for the Ralph loops, by the way. Just thank you. He-Man. Yeah, so good. Yeah, for sure. Rune-san, what's up, buddy? I would tell you to follow Rune-san, but he doesn't stream. This is just to recognize an amazing human. This is just an amazing human alert. I'm still, you know what? One thing, Rune-san, I would like to get more of your framework that you're using. Like, I know you have like files, and you said structure and the compaction and all that sort of stuff, and I understand and get it. But I'd like to see your framework. So maybe another Friday lunch date. That'd be great. So imagine going to work yesterday in an environment where we had contests for desk decorations in general and for the holidays, and now we're all assigned so we can be where we decided is best. Yeah, I mean, my vamp, I think like if you go back 50, 100 years, people worked at a company for their entire lives. They got, a pension. The company recognized, or the company wanted somebody to be there 40 years, 50 years. That was seen as being valuable, right? That was something that people aimed for. And it feels like work is way more transient this day, right? They want you to be dedicated. They want you to do a good job. They want you to focus on productivity, but they want to hold no allegiance to you, and therefore you should hold no allegiance to them. I don't think that's the true everywhere. I think that definitely there are some companies that don't hold this as a value, but it doesn't feel like that's the norm these days. Can I tell UPS to hurry up? I do have a direct line to UPS if you would like me to. I understand Charles G. UPS. He's a friend of mine. I can just call him up. But so, and I understand that your place at work where you have your desk is part of it's an extension of your life. It's like your area, but I don't think companies see it that way. I don't think they see it that way, unfortunately, anymore. I mean, I think more and more we're just turning into meat that continues their agenda until they can replace us with something that costs them less. They want you to hold an allegiance to them, but they never hold an allegiance to you. Yeah. Your feng shui. It's tough though, It's tough. Taco, I drove today in silence for half of my 7-hour drive, and it was divine. No mother talking my ear off. Yeah, I was asking Mox when you were going to be home. Are you home? Nevi, are you home now? I feel that way about your bathroom. Yes, that is your space, assuming that you're not renting your apartment, right? I wish I could just write bullet points in a PowerPoint, call it a strategy. Seems like a sweet gig that pays well. I mean, I understand that point of view, but also like when a company doesn't go well, like there's a lot of change in management, right? This might be the most awful change. Yeah, I feel it. It's just the line constantly shifts by one step, and now it's gone to you have a hotel, you have a computer here, you have a place. This is your desk, but we're gonna rotate it out every 6 months or whatever have you. My team of 5 plus 1 manager could be 90% replaced for about 30 million, but that isn't cheap enough for the company yet. Yeah. But when it's vapor, F that, yeah, for sure. 7 more hours tomorrow, and then you'll be home. Oh my God. Nevi, are you more interested? This is a legit question, Nev. Are you more excited to see the toilet or your bed? Because like I do feel like there is a comfort for your toilet, the toilet that you use, versus being on the road. I guess hotels are okay. The dogs, it's fair. That's fair. I get that. Human beings are cheaper than the machines. You just need to break them a bit, make them fit into the slots in the gears. No. Well, how long? How much longer are they going to be cheaper, right? No, no, she doesn't. She doesn't poop on the dogs. Nobody poops on the dogs. All right. So everything is fine. We were just moving around the potions. We moved blues over there so we can make more reds. We would love to automate it, but it can't because of the floors. That's our main focus, is to get the floors moved up. Yeah, he can want all he wants. That's what I thought was funny about that song, Uglivisk. I am just meat. Well, the church is going away, which I don't like. Okay, I can get some supports in here. Should have put the support in. I might have to move this guy. The problem is I can't put walls up because I put this way too close, which is another reason why I got to move everything. Are we just gonna fucking melt the whole factory down? Is today the day? Is today the day we just decide to just rip the band-aid off and just F it all? It would be easier. I don't need one soul. I don't need one soul. I'm going to continue playing this game. Am I, though? I think so. No, bad dog. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I mean, the dog's more than Mox. Yeah. No. But Mox, in a way, I know you feel it too. Mox, in the way, is kind of a dog, right? The problem is, if we shut this down, we're not going to be making any more profit. Which is, again, the reason why we said we should just build up over there. All right, how about less dramatic? We go to, instead of the 2 high, we go to 1 high. We go to this level. We blow out this wall over here to the end. Okay? That gives us a good room here. We start moving some of the production line up 1 floor, and this is where we go 2 up. We go 2 up over here. That way we don't have to replace everything in the basement. Basement can still function, right? Stairwell can turn around and go up 1 more. Can it, though? Can it? How does that work? Keep going up? Okay. I can put a floor in, right? Yeah. How's that wrong? How's that not right? Because the bottom is not on the floor? Is that just 1 step? Does this somehow carry? hate it. Hate it. Oh, I hate this. I've decided Mox and have had the best emotes. They seem to always have the one that fits whatever they want to say. Well, yeah, whenever Mox one runs away, I love how they both made affiliate just so they can get their own emotes. It's classic. So this is what I don't understand, guys. The stairs, like this is what I was saying earlier about like things don't seem to match. They don't have like a system. Is this how they want us to do stairs like that? Because I assume they don't want a gap in them. Bad dog, I know wall shelves. I'm not using wall shelves for stairs. I'm not a dirty, dirty, scummy boy. That's what a dirty, scummy boy does. Do I look like a dirty, scummy boy? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? Scummy? That's right. Go sit down, Ed. Go sit down. Go to the timeout box. Ed, I love you. Don't be a stranger, buddy. I love you. Oh, did we ever get hear from Ed? Is he going to do PAX? I don't think he's going to. Well, with all the news and stuff, I would assume that shit's a little sideways. Only if there was a way for us to talk to Ed. All right, so this will be good. This way we can keep the organic style of our building and also reap the benefits of having the 2-level floors. Actually, we're supposed to go up again, right? We wanted level 2 floors in here. Right, we're keeping that in there so we can put the stairs in. I knew I deleted the thing I was standing on. Long day ahead. Night night. All right. See you, Nevi. Good luck tomorrow. Why aren't you supported? Why are you yellow? You should be green, shouldn't you? Not enough support? You're not enough support. Are these even needed? I don't think those are needed. So the idea would be to move all this stuff upstairs. No. We blow this floor out as well. We leave it down here low and we move things upstairs to this floor and then this floor up here. This floor is not necessary though. This is a half floor. We do need to clear off the edges at some point so we can put in floors or walls. Can I just replace these already? Well, they got to be standing on something, right? Is this the same again? Is this still messed up? I thought I fixed this. No. That's fine. That's fine. Why did that look like it was not even? Quarter floors next to the stair give you a good style. Okay.
Hello.
Ed Cannon, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. What? Wall? All right. This is the stairwell. Honestly, though, I see why Uglivis uses mushrooms. All right. 1 floor up. 2 floors up. What are you? Is that a wall? Shelf my head? I'm not stubborn. And listen. There's a lot of things in this game where you can say, like, this is my preference. This is how I like to do things, right? And I understand I can put shelves on a wall and I can make stairs. I totally understand that, right? Like, what I'm saying is in my game, I don't want to use shelves as a stair. I just don't feel like it's a stair. That's me. It's not me being stubborn. It's just my sensibilities and my style. I do get some agency.
Hello.
You can make all the shelf stairs you want. I'm happy that you like shelf stairs. Ooh. That's interesting. Deleting this, I think, is supporting that somehow. How are those things connected? Cheers, thank you.
Hello.
What up, Perf? I too like to play dangerous. All right. If I delete this, delete that. Look at that cutie. What up, Perf? How you been? Now I don't love the placement of these pillars, but I can't put them out here. The space doesn't exist without me deleting all the stuff. Which we got to have the place for them to exist before I can delete them. Can I get one in here though? Not really. Could I get one down here? I can move these maybe. Oh, right there. I dislike it because it's not consistent. So the best thing to do would be to make it consistent. Which, again, it's just a matter of how much do I want to rip out now versus later. All right, Spotify, why do you keep doing this? Why do you stop? It's waiting to pull up the next song, and it's holding. I hit skip and it works. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a actually, I don't know if you can play this game. Well, I guess you could just play in the dirt. All right, we can delete this one. It doesn't help us. It just looks like an old building with beams and pillars haphazardly.
Hello.
Plum Tucker. You know what? It's so funny, Plum Tucker. Welcome in. I don't know if there's anybody who has a sticker that's more associated with an individual as you. All right, that's at least consistent. So when we go upstairs, and what I'm actually thinking is I could use the area outside the beams just as a resource transport. No, I as soon as I heard it, I knew it was you. Just had to confirm it, right? All right. I don't know if we even need this one up here. And this is going to allow us to connect to the other side of the factory over there too. All right, we need stone. So is this the footprint right here? All right, if this was the center atrium, we have 2 there. We have 4 there. That's the end. I think that works. We could keep going up straight and have a flat. No, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up the back too. Okay, and then we'll come across as well. And that's the way we'll get the growth potions over here. What we can do is we can come across and then we can just drop them down right over here. All right, let's put those away. Maybe Mooch and the goat. Yeah, Mooch. Well, the thing is, Mooch changes up which sticker he uses. Plum Tucker is incredibly consistent. He just goes. They just go with Huggle Bunny all the time. Mooch. Sometimes you'll get a senpai. Notice me, senpai, or you'll get like a screaming goat. You'll get randoms. All right, what are you guys playing tonight? Like I was saying yesterday, well, what I was saying earlier is I think you're going to see me playing some more Slay the Spire. I think that's going to be a game I want to play. I think tomorrow I'll do another stream, see if we can get some more interest in it. And if it's not a thing for you guys, maybe it's an offline for me. But the cool thing about Slay the Spire is they have a new multiplayer mode, which is different. So two people can go into the Spire together. But also, I think I think we're gonna take off the back seating to it. I'm gonna be more open to feedback. Gotta get that done up there too. I wonder if I could do that. Does that give you an error when you try to put that one in? Another thing that annoyed me is that there doesn't seem to be a way. Oh, hi, Moth. How'd you get in here? Window. All right, there's a moth in here. We're just dealing with it. Got to go clean the litter box. I put a pic in the Discord of the shelf. So okay, we'll go look at the dumb shelf stairs.
Hello.
Okay, Lazacop, what's up, man? How you doing? All right, here's dumb shelf stairs. You ready for it? All right, you know what? Facts. That doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. Runsun, no, Runsun. You can't. Those don't. No. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're saying it just to feed the gremlin. I know it, and it's fine. It's fine. We're going with these stairs that actually could actually exist in a real world scenario because they actually have supports. Don't you don't know. No, you don't have. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Now I'm not doing it just out of spite. See what you guys did? See what you did? Not enough support. Maybe right here. True. I was wondering if that was in the song. I'm like, I don't know that part. My vamp, there's a channel point redeem for it. But also, if you're you just wish it into existence, maybe a mod will get it for you. Oh, we didn't get stone. Yeah, this song does hit in the feels for sure. What scratch card? It's too far.
Hello.
Yo, Brodian, what's up, man? How you doing? This is Scottish Pop. Yo. Is he? What's up, buddy? You know, I didn't know that we didn't want the pillars at all. Looking at this, these might be wrong. What the heck did they add new stuff? This week they added a few new things. They added ceiling mounted belts. They added dynamic sizing beams. They stretch. You can go different sizes, which is nice. I don't think there's different types. Nope. They added those. They added these guys. Let's see if I can find a better way to show you. Now, I think these I was super excited for. And then after I use them, I'm less excited for them. Right? Here's why. You cannot connect to the side of these devices, which you were like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. No matter what you do, you cannot connect to the sides. But you also can't churn. Right? So you can't connect them in any way, shape, and form. So if you want to churn, you actually still have to build, you still have to build some sort of support. So the way I solved that or got around it, it's down here. Well, shelf. So originally I was going to use the hanging shelf over. Here I just built a wall up. Actually, I didn't turn it. So, I mean, it's some utility. It's some utility, but I mean, come on. In fun news, I finally have an answer about why my hand stopped working in October and why I've been in chronic pain. Chronic illness is called small fiber neuropathy. It's going to last the rest of my life. It's definitely going to come with its challenge, but knowing I'm not crazy, though questionable, there are ways to make it manageable. Whether this is right now, yeah. Listen, honest. Knowing what you have, knowing your affliction, even if it's untreatable, allows you to manage it, right? So, Lulz, I know that's not what you wanted to hear. You wanted to hear, oh, the answer is eat more carrots or something. But listen, you got a answer, and I'm glad you got some answers, right? Can I delete this? It would tell me if it was a problem, right? Yeah. You can be crazy for being here. That's true. That's true. Well, Lulz, hope you find a way to make it make sense. I don't know, maybe this, maybe these are two different buildings. Maybe there's one of these which is just logistics. Right? Maybe this is outdoors? I don't know, I'm figuring this thing out. Oh, there was one other thing too. There was this, which I thought was super cool. What this is. So you now have basically an extendable belt. So you don't have to support under it, which I think is going to be super useful. It'll be a blessing on its own. You know, the thing is, Lulzicopter, hopefully that medication is covered by insurance. Because I find nowadays it's more like a lot of these medications, they're labeled as experimental so that your insurance doesn't have to pay for them, and it's a whole fucking shit show. $7 for a month's supply? Fuck yes. That's awesome, man. This I don't understand this though, guys. And maybe you'll know the answer. How do they expect this to work? Right? Like the size of a wall is not the same as a handrail. And it's short by 1. It doesn't fit inside the tile. Half rail. You know, I know half rail, but they can't interlock. Even there, it's like it's short. Then this doesn't line up. It's just sloppy, you know what I mean? We can't put support beams down there. Yeah, if two of those are not the same size as the wall, why do they have the longer ones that are not? I just don't understand what the value of the other one is then. I don't think I'm going to use this much, but widen the path one more? Why? Shut me up. Stone me. It's not stone. All right. I think we have a basic structure for how this is going to look. But what's the purpose of the full rail then? If it doesn't fit the whole wall. Now this is the thing that always annoys me. There's no way without not having a floor in place, there's no way to move this resource over. I should just go down here maybe. You never go full rail? Ain't that the truth? It just nothing fits. Do you know what I mean? Like I can't have a pillar next to a rail. It's just so insane. It's so insane their design system. And look, I know it's early access, right? Like I know it's early access, and they might change this, but some of the decisions that they're making now, I don't know if you can come back from. What is the purpose of anything? I mean, these days, I don't know. These days, I don't know. Oh, I found a little bug, which was interesting on the new rails. The full rail will close the gap when going from a wall to an open space. From a wall to an open space, the full rail will close a gap. From a wall to an open space. So you're saying here? Open space into a wall? You're saying like that? So you put this, so you're always using, all right, that works. Silk is right. We've been spoiled by people who've put a lot more thought into their design system, which is okay. I mean, these guys have only been working this thing for what, 6 months at this point? They might have been working longer. It's only been in early access for 6 months. All right. We do not have the support we need because we don't have the walls up. All right, put these in. I mean, I could put a half in here. I could put, actually. But again, it probably just makes sense just to use the hole here. So we'll end up moving that. Maybe we can use the gap next to a stairwell. Maybe this is an intentional choice to put a gap in here. Maybe this is what they expected. Because the stairs leave gaps on the sides. Intrusive thought, but what do you have to fall all the way to the bottom to the... Yeah, there's no fall damage, so you're fine. They do give us this thing, which I don't have the materials for. It's like a bouncy pad. I mean, even with Valheim's building system, they had the gravity. It just felt like because you could stick anything anywhere, you weren't stuck to the grid. You actually felt like you have agency. In your crowded factories, there's nothing crowded in my factories. What's crowded? Look, you got room. You got room. There's space. There's nothing crowded. You're crazy. You're crazy. It's called modular. Is that what you call artificial limitations? What are you? Are you actually running? You are. Oh, that's right. Once you put a machine down, you can just throw through the walls. That works. You missed the pun. Which pun? Well, Bad Dog, I'm just saying I feel like it's limited. I feel like they don't mushroom. Much room. Gotcha. Okay. There you go. Sorry. I just feel limited by their systems. Where I didn't feel limited by Satisfactory systems. All right, so how do I do this? How do I have the rail onto a beam without having the gap over here? I can't put that here because these two things occupy the same space. Too short off the rail. I guess that gap is there. That's okay. Can I put I actually think this gap might be useful because I can use this in here to fill things. Speaking of, I could probably just move that over there. This is steel gear coming into here. Steel gear would have to come down over there and then fire over here, but then it's going to hit the ceiling. I wonder if the flingers are more straight. All right. Let's make a second floor. Let's make something. What's in here? Okay, those. All right, let's do something over here. All right, we know we need to make gems. We need to make why do I have them unlocked? Oh, because they're goods. These guys. It's impure silver powder, crude shards, gelatin powder. We'll get a shattered crystal in a advanced athener. So that means we're also going to need a heating agent up here. What is this? Oh, it's new. So crude shard again. Are all these crude shards? Shattered crystal is base crude shard, dull shard, broken shard, crude shard. All right, so I guess we get crude shards in here. Where do you get malachite from? It's from impure copper powder and clay powder. Okay, we know where clay powder is. So if we go from crude shard, impure silver powder, copper powder. Silver powder seems to be a pain in the ass. So I think impure copper powder is something we got to see if we can make in a... We can make that in a... let's see if we can make that in the cauldron. Cauldron calculator. Pure copper powder. Right here. Look up a recipe for impure copper powder. We want to use only herbs. Chamomile gelatin. Oh, gelatin. What is a gelatin? That comes from the Genesin seed. Okay. So chamomile gelatin to get copper powder. So, and that's going to go into... and a clay powder are going into an athener. What do you use for like a heating agent off of a cauldron? Coal? Black powder is a heating agent, isn't it? Black powder is easy. Red currant, lavender. Okay. Okay. Red currant, lavender. Add that to our favorites. Then add copper powder. I assume the gelatin's easier to make than the nectar, so we'll add that to it. Okay. So let's make black powder. Well, why didn't we not make all of our dispatches? Everything's shut down. Why is everything shut down? Ah, I never
Hello?
hooked you back up. Okay. You were getting... this guy here. Takana, hi. What's up? All right. That will get you fired back up, which will get you fired back up. So dispatches run. That's good. Where are you going? Feed these guys? Okay. We're good with heating agent. All right, so pocket watches weren't dispatched either, though. And they are right here. Pocket watches are out because we don't make a lot of copper at the moment. We only make a little bit as a part of brass that's fired over here. What I have been doing is just melting some money. Chap, y'all, and just wanted to say thanks for the mental reset this evening. Hey, man, I get you. We're all in the fucking together, man. It is kind of a shit show. I just want to go back to more peaceful times. I know everybody would agree. Everybody would agree. If everybody actually agreed, we would all have done it. Not everybody agrees. The problem is some people are profiting off of not having peaceful times. And right now, that's the problem. But while we're here, we got a mission. Support each other, support sick kids, try to lift each other up, right? So we'll do that. It's insane that we have decided that profit centers are more important than peace. This one. All right. Do we need more? No, we don't need more. Can we get a door in? Overlapping with device. Which device? These? Yep. think that's the 9. Nope. Hopefully, we ridded the spicy brain. Oh, ridded the spicy brain. I don't think you can rid the spicy brain anymore. I don't think that's a possibility. Can't tell which one's the right one. The problem is after all of the infrastructure, well, we can move this around. Like after putting all this stuff in, like looking at your floor space, it's not a ton. But that's okay because we can make smaller systems. But how do we get the resources to move around the factory better? One of these was not complete because I got it off the other machine downstairs. There it is. Is there any way to send in an incomplete Mars for it to get completed? I don't know if that's a thing. More and more I want to join these two just for the space. Or what I really need to do is just use Is there a gap over here? Well, I could take the floor out here. I could use the frames. And then I would have a gap, like a very small gap, this gap, over here. I'm going to destroy these walls. Like, I think this is eating up a lot of my space. I think you just place it on a shaper and just manually feed the resources. Finish it. That's a good point. Is there a way to put a shaper on a shaper? Probably not. I don't know of a platform that big. Well, there's always one option. No, those are tight. The problem is I got to catch it right when it changes. Or just, to your point, manually feed it. Oh, we're missing one. Which one's this? Is that the blast potion? Yeah. To do those, we have to send the blues over. Where are the blues? See, the problem is I can't. So we'd have to put a ceiling belt all the way down here, all the way over there. Well, can't, because we don't have the ceiling going over that far. I'll keep it going, though. That'll go. All right. Let's get... Let's move this. Let's figure out how to do this better. So here's what we do. We put on one of the launchers connected to storage. We stick that over here. Right. The problem is I think the beam's going to get in the way. That launcher, that bin in the back does nothing. Because that's an output right there. Well, I guess we could keep it there. That's going to create a loop. All right. Now, those were going downstairs. Over here. You know, it'd be interesting. Can I stick it on the top of the beam? Yes. All right. All right, but if we wanted to have this be solid, oh, we have to set the height with the ceiling belt first. Depth perception in this game is so difficult. Now, here's the struggle. How Do I just have to put stands? Maybe the long one would fit? I did use the longer ones. No. Oh, that's the long one. No, it's not. No, it's not going to work. And you can't put a shelf on this either. It's a shot, but it's not a high percentage shot. Fuck. The problem is, like, this makes no sense to do because now if I ever need to change this, I'm fucked. Doesn't work. Okay. New. Yo, Dirty, what's up, man? You bought your swinging D? I appreciate you, buddy. It's like a dream. Mr. Dirty Chemist, what's up? How you doing? How's the crew? How are you? All right, stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin. It is. Dirty Dirt. Dirt, I'm sure you've seen the work being done by the folks over at Coffee Cup Studios. Little dude getting amped for vacation next week. Where the heck are you guys going? Puff Studios? Oh no, Coffee Cup Studios.
Hello.
Sorry. I'm like, Puff Puff Studios. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Sign me up though. No, Coffee Cup Studios. The guys who made the Tower of
Hello.
Pain. They're working on a new race course, an Explorer race course, and Booty and Constant Conrad are running a team, and we're gonna join their team in designing some stuff. And then in the summer we're gonna have some races, so super exciting. Now, is this better that you don't actually have handrails? I don't know. Oh no, you're gonna have to partake. We're gonna force you to. You don't have an option. All right, here's what I'm thinking. Instead, this gives us more room. More room for activities. We can move this. This doesn't need to be here. We can actually just flip it over to the other side. We're going to leave it for now. But the point is, the way this works, we can have resources down here fly straight up through the crack. Doesn't solve it, does it? I mean, we don't need the big hole. We don't need the big hole. That's the point. But how do we go from a belt up here? Well, we'd have to get some support up here that we can put a lift on. That gives us a crack. I mean, we could do just a solid wall. Solid wall is less useful than be like switchboard style, right? You also have to remember that Satisfactory didn't have lifts in the game until what? Release 3? All right, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, refill the drink. You guys should do the same thing. Meet you back here in a couple of seconds. Update 2, was it? Stacking railing might be neater. All right, we'll give that a shot when we come back. All right, give me a second, guys. Okay, we back. Thank you, guys. All right. Let's try railing. Oh. What is this? Oh, in canon, this is your song. Well, the only thing about railing What about a half wall? No, they don't have those. It closes the gap, right? Yeah. Is it? It's a two hole. It's a two hole, right? It's two. Now the reason why I'm thinking it's more flexible, meaning if I want to throw in lifts or something like that, I could delete these like a 1x1 segment. Let's see if we can get one more in. All right, F for copy. Oh, I ran out of nails. Okay. Nails are on the other side. Oh, God. What a mess. What a mess. Well, I don't need that many. I don't need that many, but I do want the wall here, though. Can I not put a wall here anymore? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything. What are you complaining about? Oh, healing potion is good. Glad you like it. All right, let's hit a trivia. I was a friend of. You guys ready? All right. What is this one? This one says plants. Plants don't have ears like us, but apparently they can hear and respond defensively to certain sound. What sound has been proven to cause plants to react? Is it A, woodpecker pecks, B, squirrels cracking nuts, C, caterpillar feeding sounds, or D, heavy footsteps? Guys, we have 30 seconds starting now. Cause plants to react. It's
Hello.
interesting. Hey, Teriel.
Hello.
Also, ska. You think ska makes plants react? Ska makes me react. Correct answer here is C. Caterpillar feeding sounds. Interesting. Are you guys? Do you guys have a lot of houseplants? It looks like a trellis. I don't think this works. All we're trying to do is connect this belt to those resources upstairs. How could they make it so difficult to go between floors? All right, let's see if we can get this over here. I don't think this gap is the gap I want. I think I literally need to use this wall.
Hello.
Yeah, probably just put a pitch and a catch over here. That's not the gap you're looking for. What's the gap I'm looking for? I agree, though. It's not the gap I'm looking for. No, it's got to be on this. Again, ceiling. Could you make it any harder to enjoy? I can't be the only one who struggles like this, right? Just with running belts on the ground? Maybe I am. I mean, it works. It's just, you just feel like you're running over belts all the time.
Hello.
Yo, Envy Hank, what's up, man? I have a solution. You have a huge penis, a wee bit of jank. This game is wee bit of jank the simulator. All right, we're not gonna use this because this doesn't seem to solve my problem and creates different ones. Instead, we're gonna put this back up and welcome in. How you doing? That's okay. That's normal. It's normal. We do need to put these up here, though. Played much worse. Oh, for sure. No, I mean, even with all the frustration, game's still 9 out of 10, right? And they're still figuring it all out. Like, we're early access. We're supporting them. All right, future state up here better. Now, especially with the 2-floor height down here, we won't have all the problems of throwing resources around the way we do right now.
Hello.
I wonder, instead of doing this, though, I wonder if this looks better. Yo, Stramboni, what's up, man? How you doing? This way we can at least walk under it. Okay. Connect. Connect. Can you connect? Why? Overlapping. What are we overlapping? Can't use the pillars. They want me to do this without pillars. What are we overlapping now? Stairs? Which big storm? It's easier if I just use small floors. Put stairs. Still need one lift. Now that fits. All right, floor on this. Eek. What is that? The one that's supposed to be big. What kind of storm is it? Stromboni is in he's been in Symphony for forever, my understanding. I can give you one guess on what he plays. It's look better if we put walls on it. We can't put stairs in without some sort of support. Three performance on Fridays for 3,000 to 4,000 elementary school kids. Nice. 10 seasons. That's I was thinking a long time. Well, how do they want me to put these stairs in? Certainly get these in. You would like some place to play as an adult. Wait, as soon as I have an instrument, they're like 8, 10, 10K for a student model? Really? Notes down the name of the new smoke. Wow. Oh, a tornado warning. Oh no. Holy shit, man. Good luck. That's fucked. I just don't know how they expected this to work. I mean, I assume they thought you would be using stairs to go between levels. I guess they assume that you're just going to put the frameworks up. And I'd assume that they would want it to overlap perfectly on this thing. Like that. Yeah, of course. 5-inch? What does that mean? Northern Illinois had a 5-inch hail? That's nuts. For sure. About the size of a coffee mug? Oh no. That's doing massive damage to anything it hits. So I guess that's what they expect. But you can't put up a wall though. There's no way to then also have a wall. Or is there? No, not because that's because of the beam. Oh, that doesn't fit. That fits. Does this need to back up? No. Try the quarter tiles? The floor tiles? Yeah, we use them. You're saying instead of these? We have to support them somehow, so maybe beam them? Well, then at that point, might as well do the whole floor. That's what we were just using, though. All right, Hank, catch you later, bud. Thanks for saying hi. You're more of a spiral staircase? I mean, they obviously had an idea how this was going to work. Okay, cannot put two of these in between. Cannot put railing in between two pillars. Oh, no, if you delete that, that goes. Okay. Oh, big one. Nope, big one doesn't fit. Okay. All right, well, look. You got stairs. You get up here. You're saying go up one side, hit a landing, turn around, go up the other side. That's what you're saying, right? I can't fit those in there. All right, there's no way to do that. There's no way to get those up with a support. Okay. Well, look. Not critical to the mission. We'll just start in this corner. All right, we have a blueprint for 3 plants hooked to 3 cauldrons, which would be this one. We need glass, brass, clay. Let's grab that. Glass. Do we have clay? We do. It's a 6. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna. It'll just be easier to do it elsewhere. Nope, wrong clay. These nuggets. All right, let's put down this guy right here. Rowan, what's up, man? Yeah, we're working. All right. So the blueprint we want is going to end here. But here's what I think. I think every blueprint, every time you hook up the cauldrons, you're going to be going to some production item, right? I wonder if I just delete the top part here. And we use, right, like if I just, like this. And then just use this as a platform. I might want to put all just straight brick in here. I mean, honestly, if you're being 100% real, I want to fix this. Just improve upon it. All right. Can these rotate? They cannot rotate. Ruin, how you doing? How's your night going? What are you working on? What are you playing? Are you in Slay the Spire? Are you in Mugenics? Are you in Satisfactory? What are you playing? Because I like this idea of having a wall and the access behind it. Been a Warframe. Oh, that's cool. All right, we don't need the pipes. This should work. Come on. All right. All right, now we do need a filter. Well, that was originally so we can chain them together. I don't think we're doing that anymore. Follow Tenno? What's your main? Is that Warframe? It's a good thought, and I'll let you keep going with it. Just know you'll probably change your mind later. That's fine. It's a learning process. That's fair. That's fair. And when you say that's a good thought, what do you mean? That using this as a platform to build on? I'm glad you get the game already all figured out. All right, the item that continues forward is on the bottom. This actually might be better. This. There. All right, this is going to be the wall. This needs, nope. No, from a matchy standpoint, and I know I just deleted it, but if I were to take this last lift and not come out the side, now of course, copy this, move it over here, delete you, what are you connected to? This guy. Right? I think that works. Okay, now you can have a solid front. Now we do want to make sure we can still change this. No, we've already got that in there. Now you can't see it anymore, which was actually kind of nice about the old system. You could see it. I wish there was a way to automatically kind of zoom up, you know what I mean? Tenno's name in-game factory. Yeah. I'm with you. Okay, hold on a second. This one, that's the good line. The rejected line comes out here. Right, we can still access the filter from here. Dun, 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 dun. What if we can put a sign on this wall? All right. All right, so this machine. Oh, we fucked it. We fucked it. No, let's use smarts. Can we copy by clicking here and here? We can. Here, 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 here. T. You stay over there. We got to get better at this. Okay. All right, now. Now here's the problem, finding the center point. It's just going to be easier to do it in pieces, I think. Still finding the center point here is going to be hard. Four Loko Oosh? Oh my god. Now, here's my thinking, right? Usually from an assembler standpoint, there's more than one material. If it was just production, you'd have one, but you might have two. I wonder if I should make two cauldrons, left and right, stacked, that then point to the center, and we have two belts at two different heights. And then on the back side, make lifts up and down. Because assemblers, like I said, are usually two. If I wanted that, what I would do is I would cut all this. Take all that. Confirm. We're going to have to remove some stuff. You cannot flip this yet. But we can manually do that. We would just change the order of the wrap here. We have to put the filter over here. So basically want to mirror this. Nah, just delete it. All right. I can't believe Four Loko is a thing. Nope, bottom has to go first. We did it standing up. Do they still make Four Loko? Is that a thing? Right, like that. Uh-huh. No, right in the front hole. Front hole it. All right. We're not going to use anywhere where we don't have to. We're not going to use a stand. We're going to use bricks. There's probably a pattern here that I can just adopt. Okay. This does not need to be, this can be a brick. Okay, put a tall boy, right? This will need to be a lift here. This will be that guy. All right, where's the pattern? Pattern is these guys right here. Now the belt's going to alternate though. All right, it's probably just easier to do it. Short boy and a brick? Are you talking about my book? Stairs. All right, this is just an out. Goes in there. Goes across, goes down, goes down, goes down, goes in. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Right. I can just copy this. F to copy. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. F copy. It's already in there. This can actually come out.
Hello.
Oh, Catherine, hi. How you doing? Oh, you're singing. All right, gotcha. Catherine, how are you? This is just an end. What did she say last night, Catherine? No, use this. Better way. Right? That doesn't damage anything back here. That's not needed on this side. This is not needed. Why do I feel like you're just playing your entire playlist? This is our 2000s alternative rock, a little bit more chill than our normal playlist. We have a playlist by, I don't know, aggression levels. Not too sure what the methodology is, but this one's definitely a chiller playlist than usual. And Catherine, I want you to play songs that are like these songs. If you have a song like this that you want to hear, likely is that I probably forgot about it. And it would be great if you played it so that way we can add it to the playlist. And then the next time you come by, maybe you'll hear the song that you requested. And how's your night going? Are you avoiding all of the troubles? Now, probably should have done a little bit of thinking here. We can still separate and make it wider. But what would we normally have? We would normally have assemblers. This can be bricked. We may not want this wall here. We'll see. Our night's going great too. Just hanging out, chilling, doing our thing. You know, standard Tuesday night action. When this weekend I took the kiddo, I gave her my old CD collection, and she got really into it. And I said, "Oh, that's cool. We can go get more CDs, right? Because you know we're still a Spotify house, but trying to not rent all of our pixels. So they're big into like thrift shopping and stuff like that. So we said, like, hey, why don't we go to like the old CD store, the old record store in town, and we'll go thrift shopping for some CDs. And so we just had we had a fun time just going there and looking at all the used CDs and stuff like that, and trying to figure out what we wanted to pick up. Like the fact is, like, able to pick up a $4 copy of the Strokes or something like that was cool. All right, I think we leave this place to be flexible. I think what we do. I don't even know if we. Well, I think we leave it the same as that side, right? And then this is like our platform in here. Then we got to do some sort of like two belts weaving back and forth, and we're gonna need to come back here for that. We're going to have to set a couple of these up to understand how it works. My thinking right now is something like this. Kind of like a board. Something like that. Just be able to run the belts out to visible. Yeah. Yep. All right, Catherine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please pass out. Now, the question is this wide enough, right? Looks like it's 3 with a center single belt. I'm actually wondering if we put a resource tunnel down the middle. Right here. Something like that. I don't know. We're gonna leave it. I think we're gonna leave it open. Not all the construction machines are gonna fit, but we could always just snip and widen as needed. All right. Now let's just finish the top up, and then we can make something with it. Okay, really? I don't know why sometimes it decides it's just going to shoot out a random direction. Oh, crap. Wait, we're missing something. I'm out of brick. Oof. So I think this is the right way to do it. So, because you're going to chain these up, probably not put the wall up. Might want to check the brine. Uh-oh. Why? Ooh. How did you know? We ran out of potion. Why did we run out of potion? Okay. The reason why we ran out of potion. Why did that run out of brine? Wait, gotta figure this out. Why? This is only supposed to take when they're full. Belt missing on the other stack of cauldrons? These guys? Little dude amped up, having trouble sleeping. Hey, dude, are you kidding me? But why'd you die? Well, two questions. Why did it die? But B, Bad Dog, how'd you know as well? We're getting some stone in here. Make sure the recipe is proper. Yeah, it would be. It will be proper as soon as the resources straighten themselves out, right? And I can do that by pulling out. Yeah, 2 to 1. 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 All right. How did you know the cauldrons passed the fertilizer stopped working correctly? Giggity pulling out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get it right. Remember that missing belt when you were breaking up the top of it? We fixed that on these already. Oh, I'm out of space. We did that manually. We manually fixed these last time. We just didn't fix the blueprint, which is the point. Give me, stay. Thank you. Yo, Liz. Liz, what are you and Kebby doing? I passed out hard last night. I was listening to the Kebby and Liz podcast. And then I woke up and I saw a message from come on. Auntie Kai. I'm like, oh shit. Just a lucky guess. Yeah. I mean, I think it's fair to state we're still working the kinks out. Not that there's any problem with kinks, but take both stacks. This thing is not feeding at all. We're out. We heard you pass out. You were taking it easy. Oh, we were taking it easy. Somebody was upset again. How'd you hear me pass out? I didn't have my mic on. I'm going to call the doctor for guidance. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Gulsify. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Everybody, please go say hi to Gulsify. Look at that. Look at that avatar. Finger guns like this. Is that what we're doing? You were playing the Resident Evils? Well, Gulsify, welcome in. If we haven't met before, my name's Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream here for the sick kids over at Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations go to them. Guys, if you don't know Gulsify, she is she's part of the like I have a hard time like figuring out the Venn diagrams of Twitch. But I think I met you through the Dixie Chris sphere of influence. But they're an amazing streamer. Go hit the follow button. How was stream tonight? What were you guys up to? We did hot ghoul shit. I popped in the other. You were playing Resident Evil. I popped in the other day. You were doing. Were you watching like not police cam, but like crime drama? Do you watch like crime dramas? Yeah, we're connected somehow. There's a billion small little hole in the wall bars that are connected by instant teleporters of just masses of humans. So Murder Monday. There's Ducky. Murder Mondays. My power went out right after the final boss, so that was great. Wow. Well, I'm sorry that you're having some power issues. Murder Monday is fun, says Tyler. Well, welcome in. Gulsify, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please go do that. Thank you very much for the raid. Everybody, make sure to hit the follow button. Yeah, we're doing the Alchemy Factory. I don't know if you've seen this one. We just sit and watch crime, but listen, I've fallen in that hole several times. Then I claw my way out of it, and then I fall back into it. It's just so interesting. Interesting and morbid at the same time. All right, so I guess my question is are we net positive? What did we run out of? Why did we stop producing? What aren't we making? Why are you completely jammed up? Why aren't you moving? I have questions. Not enough raw materials. I see mud on the belts. Oh my god. You please dip. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by. Have an amazing night. As always. Oh no. Nope. Brine is lacking. Okay. All right, yeah. So the brine not being made means that these guys aren't going to be producing. So that is fair. Okay, this one's still not fixed. That one's all right. All right, that one's good. That one's good now. Well, maybe that one's not fixed at the top. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no, we gotta get on. We gotta get on the shelves, obviously. Which one was that? It looks like flax going in the top. Looks like flax going in the top. Looks like that's going all the way up. They should be okay. That one's not running. Was it just lucky that they were working previously? Is that moving? That one's moving. It's like a miniature satisfactory, but I mean, that's what I'm working on, right? Like, yeah, I'll check the other side too. Yeah, like this game, like so Ducky, this is how like early game is. It's just like machine on floor connected with belt on machine with like cannon. It's just like fucking chaos. But like we're getting into the later game, and I'm trying to make like something that looks good. So we're making stands. We're trying to lift. We're trying to lift everything off the ground, honestly, and then just surrounding it with bricks or some materials. Just trying to enjoy the build. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing about Satisfactory is it wasn't just about making a factory. It was always about enjoying and being proud of what you make. You know what I mean? Chris would love this game. Chris, I don't know. This game requires a certain level of patience that Satisfactory doesn't. You know what I mean? Like when a belt is fucked up and you got to get in here and fix it, like boy, in Satisfactory that's not a problem. In this game, hella problem. So the funny thing is this game the grid is required, in Satisfactory the grid is optional. I think when you can shrink yourself down and you can get into these places, I think it'll be better. Okay, we only have 2 boxes of buffer here. So here, this is what I'm looking at. So this machine, right? We should be able to delete this. Okay, let's just get stop the lip flapping. Let's check this side. This side's also broken. Okay, the filters are on. Not all of them. We're just going to run filters on for a bit. Just to make sure if this pattern, the ratios aren't right. Now we're going to go clear out all the machines. That's our job right now, is to clear out the machines. Go get your stick clearing machine, your machine clearing stick. Toss all the crap in the bin. Let's just make sure. See, actually, this is a feature, not a bug. Oof, I thought the game crashed. It's up here. I think we should learn from this. What are we learning? Fuck. All right, last machine's fucked up. Mushy, thank you for tacoing Bad Dog. Is it just not getting fertilizer? It's just, the belt is just... So maybe the question is are we making more fertilizer than we're burning? It's supposed to be net positive 100. So I think the problem is this right here. We need one splitter because we were pocketing fertilizer on this side, but this side was not fully charged. So what I actually think we need to do is we need to, if we can, take out these two items here. We need to join these two lines into one overflow. Overflow needs to be sent to the boxes. For now, we're just not going to overflow. That doesn't make sense though. Priority splitter. What? No, this way. Like that. All right, there's gonna be some changes here, but for now, okay. All right, for now, just let that run. The max height selection deleted things above me so often. Yeah, no, I've done that a bunch. All right, just let this guy catch up. Actually, we can assist the catch up here. All right, let's go fill as many of these machines by hand as possible. Okay. This is why I wanted to increase my fertilization efficiency, which I might just actually go do. Okay, you're all full, which is good. Yeah, using the height selection when you select, yeah. That just feels being safe. Okay. All right, start at the end. So I did find a bug with the new ceiling belts. There was it looked like a visual bug, but I think it was an actual bug. When the line was jammed up, they were still packing into the machine. I don't know why. Obviously, just a bug. All right. Okay, those should be able to catch up now. All right. Why don't we try to get some more efficiency in fertilizer? I think I'm gonna despec my points. What is the cost on it? 2 gold. That's easy. I do want to try to remember what I had. Do we have 4 infinite here in logistics? All right. Let's see if we can't remember this. All right. Infinity 4. I'm going to just make it out. All right. I plus 4. It's going to be 0, 5, 0, 7. 0, 5, 0, 7. And then this is 8, 6, 0, 0, 0. 8, 6, 0, 0, 0. 7, is it 7 and 8? 7, 8, 6. 7, 8, 6, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I don't know how many relics I have. We have a few. Rod of greens. It's worth it though. I think if we can get 2 points, that would be huge. I feel like that's a lot. Can you put a partial relic in the machine? I guess you could, right? All right. First things first. We got to get the gold to the reset. It's like a 5 gold. Okay. Reset points. Confirm. Put them all in relic knowledge. To do it one at a time. %. Okay. Okay. Confirm. Oh my god, the belt speed is so slow. We forget how slow belts are in this game. It's like in Satisfactory where you get to the later tiers and then you restart game and you're like, oh my god. All right. Now while this is working, I can just go grab
Hello.
Okay, already got one. Jeremy, what's up, man? Any plans? Yeah, big plans. Big plans. So we're gonna be playing Satisfactory probably maybe this week. We're working on the Coffee Cup Studios new map. There's gonna be I don't know, I should show the demo, right? Well, we can let this go for a second. So we're going to be doing this. All right, if you remember, Coffee Cup Studios team made the tower, the factory cart tower. They also are starting this. Is there music here? No. Oh.
These people are insane. Gotta be kidding me, really? Shit.
Guys, we're doing this. You guys remember climbing the corporate ladder? So this summer, we're gonna have a racetrack similar. It's gonna be across the entire Satisfactory map. They're modded carts. They have hydraulics. They drift. And so we're gonna be spending some time over the next couple of weeks working with Booty's Hole right here in the we're working right in this section over here. I'm working with Booty's team, and we're going to be filling the map with racetrack and some decorations. So that will be something that we all get to do in the summer. Well, I'm going to have the Explorer Racing, so we're going to have a little racing league, and so there's a fill the map challenge right now. So if you're at all interested, you can join our Discord or connect with the Coffee Cup Studios team. Booty's Hole's big. It's chunky. So we're gonna be doing that this probably the entire spring. So we'll be doing that, and then when 1.2 launches, we will absolutely be jumping into it and playing with it. So that's what we'll be doing. We got 6 more points. Let's go. Still burning relics? Still burning relics. Okay. Let's throw some more green potions in here while we have it. And get some blues. Bad Dog, is this the best, easiest relic to make for relics right now? We gotta stick this over here. I know we gotta make all of them anyways. Oh my god. Two more? Okay. None's more in there. A few more in here.
Hello.
Hey, G-Man. What's up? Sounded like another one. Keep wanting to hit reset points. It's like snail pace. Yeah, after that they get complicated. Yeah, I'm gonna start making the relics anyways because we're gonna make them for the soul, right? Like, that's where we are in this adventure. But getting a few more points into fertilization is going to be good for us. Let's go get some yellows. Grab some oranges. Oh, the belts are so slow at this point. Come on. Come on. Anything else needs to be refilled? No, everything's good. Pocket watches. Kimmy went a while rather the other night talking about magnets, which let us talk about MRI machines, and then we talked about it's AI. Do you know we use a cryopod around the magnetic field filled with liquid helium to keep the magnet cool? And if they need to do an emergency shut off the machine, they do it by releasing the helium via a vent because it's so much helium that if it rapidly released in the room, it would cause suffocation. Yeah, I mean, like, I say this all the time. Like, us people, right? Do not understand. I'm going to be generous. 80% of our world, we think we're smart, right? But there's like 1% of the people that figured out how to make that MRI machine go. Zombie apocalypse, brain drain, call it whichever you want to call it. Those guys go away. MRI machine doesn't work no more, right? Like, and we're like, hit it with a stick until it works. Be like, that's not gonna work. You know, and we're starting to get to the point of where like we don't trust scientists because of what politicians say. And it's like it's getting really fucking dangerous because like right, like dark ages were dark because they killed all the smart people and they let religion take over, right? Like we're not to say that that's happening, but just like you gotta have to like for a second just think that's a pathway that humanity could go on if we continue down this path of like, well, I'm smart and I read the TikToks, right? Like honestly, none of us should have like a microphone. Like this thing like shouldn't exist. It honestly shouldn't. Dark Ages also didn't have electricity. They had electricity before the Dark Ages. That's why they were dark. They had the lights, and the lights went away. They didn't have electricity. I'm kidding, but how many people had to go about helium suffocation? No, that probably didn't make it out of the prototype phase. All right. Hopefully, it didn't make it out of the prototype phase. We got to be close to done. Couple more relics in the hole. We got a lot of points. We got like 10 more. That's crazy. I'm glad we did this. I thought I was going to squeeze out a couple, like 2 or 3. But yeah. Yeah, I got all the relics. There might... I don't think there's any in here. There could be a couple in this box. It could be...
Hello?
Donations. Yeah. Well, didn't the French government say they were gonna be ferrying ships through? It's fucking insane, and the fact that like we're we're watching Iran use cluster bombs, it's like you have just made us incredibly unsafe. Like not us Americans, everybody. It's so fucking stupid. When will we learn that flying over a country and dropping bombs on it, even though you can do it, does not make you safer? I don't get it. I honestly like, and look, I understand, right? Like this is you fighting against China, right? Like I get it, right? Like China has interests in the Middle East because they're dependent on oil too. Like I get it. I'm not a dummy. You're just making future terrorists. No, that's Bad Dog. That's where I started. I'll go check them. There might be one in here, but yeah, I got those. None in there. None in there. These are our build boxes. Yeah, I got them all. And, you know, I just violence is always bad. That's the only. That's like it's like one of the only absolutes. Violence just makes more violence. Let's start focus on any technical knowledge. What you forgot, you're doomed to repeat, becomes the biggest threat. Now, listen, that's the problem with AI, right? AI is not a problem because we have computers. That's a tool that helps us be smarter. The problem is that we're going to move away from using the tool, and the tool is just going to run itself. And then we're going to get to fucking idiocracy where it's like, I don't know, the computers just work. Somebody has to keep the computers working. I don't know. I'm not a futurist, but I'm looking at shit and be like, I don't see the pathway where this all works correctly. All right. I think we're done. All right. Let's reset our points.
Hello.
Yo, Otto, what's up, man? Idiocracy is a documentary, yeah, for sure. All right, we know we had a ton of belt speed. What was it? 6? Check my note. It was 405. 40, and then we were at level 5 here. 0786. 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. That's 6. 0. We really got 17 points off that? Damn. All right. I am going to go even further down here. I'm going to take an extra point here. I'm not going to fuck with this. Do we go infinity here? Why don't we get heating all the way up too? And then I'll put the rest into the store. We had 2 here. Extractor output might be good. I think we had 2 in here. Did I not note it right? I didn't note it right. I think there was 2 or 3 in here. Not many. None MRIs were around quite a bit after they learned. Oh, they learned it with other industrial systems. Yeah. Actual problems, data centers. Well, no, the other problem we have is all these electric vehicles and the fire stations either not having the gear or knowledge on how to put them out. You know what I mean? All right. So we now have more efficiency, and I know we have an extra point or two. I'm just holding on to them. Let's go get our bill box. Yeah, they I guess the best way to put out those fires is just to smother it. They have like these huge blankets they just throw on top of a car, and they're just like, I'm just gonna let this thing burn. Because like how many of these stories have you heard about them transporting what they thought was a car fire that they put out, and then it's sitting on the back of the roller truck, and it just catches on fire again. And now they have another car they got to worry about. All right. Well, here's the deal. Now we actually have room in here. I think what we could do is try to figure out how big these are going to be, and then maybe put a wall down here in the middle. Nah, just leave a gap between the machines. We'll figure it out. All right. Let's. They provide their own heat, fuel, and oxygen. Yeah, you can put one on fire. You just need a chemical stop that reaction. Yeah, yeah. You just gotta let it. You just gotta let it finish. We're like, I'm gonna say, you can finish when you finish. So let it burn itself out. All right. We want to see. We want to see this be. What we want to see is this belt backed up, and this thing loading in here. That would mean that we're hitting net positive for. We should count how many we get in 10 seconds to do the math. All right. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10. So it looks like 100. Well, no, that's what, 6? So it looks like 60 per minute. Did you fix the brine yet? Maybe. Maybe not. No. No. Come on. Hold on. I gotta make inventory room. This is there does seem like there's a bug somewhere. Like the fact that like that belt is moving freely and still we're getting potions dropping out. It's like a belt timing bug. Oh. No seed? What? How is there no seed in there? Sage? I don't know if there's seeds over here. This might be another reason why to increase the extractor output. This should be chamomile. Guess we never fixed these. Okay, let's just go reset them all, make sure they're the right ratios. It does feel like the top machines are in worse shape only because I think they're the last to get the resources, but actually. Yeah. As soon as we get the FERT figured out, which I thought we did, which is, of course. Okay. Where are you stopping? That was weird. Why would it stop? Guess these are full? Does that mean we're finally making more brine than we can use? Thank you. Thank you, Mushy. Fuck you again? Well, I guess they ran out, right? All right. Think it's good. A lot of glass. Still more. It's easier to stack it, I guess. Okay. I do see fertilizer backed up, which is what you want to see. All right, now how are we doing over here? There we go. That's what we're looking for. I think I keep... Do I have the remainder points. Let's just check to make sure... A research... No. We want to go check the world. We're at 252. Fertilizer nutrient value is 230. All right, this is good to know. The cannon fire rate is less than half the belt speed. This purchase contract amount bonus, is that the are those the depots? That's dispatch portals. Oh, that would be good though. We have 3 points. Yeah, I'm not maxing them out yet. Seeing that one of my the most expensive things for me is the salt extraction, I think we would get a lot more fertilizer out. I just don't know if the 3 points would be better spent. Each of these is 10%. The extraction is this one here. They're 8%. I think if you just do net 10%, you're better, right? I don't want to change the factory efficiency. I think I'm fine where I'm at. Because it changes all the ratios and all that sort of shit. I mean, always getting more money from sales. It's 25% increase is always nice. But we're cash flow positive. I think it's just efficiencies. Well, these things run 100%. Seems like they are. We have 12 machines running 22.5 a minute. So technically, I think we're at belt max. If these things are running 100%, we'd be hitting belt max. So is that mud? So there's some gaps in that belt. So we have 3 belts of mud, 1 belt of chamomile. Each of these should be full belts. Then we have 12 machines.
Hello.
Yo, Skittish, how you doing? What's new? No, it certainly works. I'm just wondering if I can squeeze more fertilizer out of it. And I'm wondering if I get more fertilizer out by increasing the fertilizer efficiency. I mean, there's 2 numbers I'm looking at, right? Like, efficiency just means I'm going to consume less, right? Consuming less means I'm going to store more. No, for sure. I'm just wondering, is it better to change the fertilizer efficiency at 10%? Or is it better to change the extraction rate at 8%? Right? I think you can put that all into the calculator though, right? We can stick those numbers into here. Can't we? Production planner. We're at 250. Fertilizer is advanced fertilizer, and we are in coke powder, right? No input items, units per minute. Oh, select an item. Growth potion. There. Okay. Growth potion. Right? So, wait. What? No, we didn't do table cells and logs. We did cauldron. Red currant, red currant, red currant. Apply. We got the chamomile, the 2 lines. Then we got 44. Nope. We used cauldron, sage, chamomile, apply. Well, I have more extractors than I need, right? Extractors, they wanted 30. I have way more than 30. Right? So each segment is 8. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this one's broken again. 9, 10, 11, 12. So effectively we have 12 times 8. So I have 96 extractors. So I have way more extractors than I need. Oh, shit, sorry. How do you get 48? I mean, I even have more. I have even more cauldrons than I need. No, I did more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this side. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 12. I have 12 stacks. Each stack has 8. Right? So hold on. 12 times 8 is 96. I have 96 extractors. So way more than I need. Which is fine, right? Like it's okay to have more. So I'm not going to be limited by brine, right? Like and again, like we talked about maybe wanting to scale this up, by putting another floor worth of chamomile and clay. Yeah, here you go. Look at this thing go now. Why did that last cauldron get fucked up? Yeah, I mean, we had to back it all up, right? That's why the fert was taking more. We had to fill up all the pipes, all the space. Now I don't have storage. Like I don't have a lot of buffer. I was thinking about going in the back and throwing in some additional buffers. Right? I could easily throw a pipe down here, throw a couple buffers down here, or maybe making a shelf in here, putting some buffers in. You can't do a shelf, but I mean, maybe even like clawing out the second center here. We don't need a ton. This one's fucked up again. Why you keep doing? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Are you connected? No. Is that the problem? What the heck's going on? This is so important. I think I got to change that blueprint. Yeah, the buffers just hide how long until you see a problem, right? All right, we definitely got this thing running better. Yeah, trying to count these per second would be tough. And at some point, this is going to back up. And when this backs up, we're not going to need to consume any more material. So then it's just going to be on a need basis. Then we'll run a belt over here. And then we'll start doing a 3 stack all the way around the factory on the outside. Then what we'll do is, you know what? Probably this wall is going to be flat, no windows. We'll put the windows up high. And we'll do a 3-stack. 1 heating element, 1 fertilizer, 1 monies. And then we'll put the backs of these walls, backs of these machines against the wall. Then we could actually, if we wanted to, we could actually send logistics back and forth. You know, if we give ourselves enough gap back here, right? So say this collects a resource, comes out over here. We could put them up on a shelf, you know, somewhere between, you know, the bottom 3 are going to be, fertilizer, money, and heat. Then we could have other levels to send resources forward and backwards. As long as we give ourselves enough room to walk around, we can end our machines over here somewhere, go across all the walls. We can have islands too, where certain production lines go and we can catapult stuff onto it. Starting to come up with a vision. And then once we move a lot of the systems up here, then we can start deleting the systems down there. We can expand the shop, figure out how to automate it a little bit more. Okay, looks like we are out of soap. Looks like we have no room in inventory. There's a trash can. There. All right, money's looking all right. Is it the bad one? I don't know what the next backpacker upgrade is, but I do need one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's why we got to work on these two. I hear these are a pain in the ass, but we're set up for it, I think. Can I put up a wall now? No, beams. Can I take the beam down? Seems like it. What are we overlapping with? The machines? Okay. Pipe. No, it's pipe. Pipe. No iron. It's still going to get in the way of the wall here. We'd have to go around this side. Yo. Okay. 1 second. All right. Trivia. All right. The first basketball game in 1891 featured peach baskets as hoops, requiring a ladder to fetch the ball after each score. How many players were on a team? Is it A, 9, B, 6, C, 5, or D, 3? You have 30 seconds starting now. Imagine that, having a fucking ladder to go get
Hello.
the ball out of the peach basket. It's insane. Correct answer for this one is A. There were 9 people on a team. Insane. Insane. All right, let's get that thing in there. I mean, I would love some fucking wall holes or pipe holes. Oh my gosh. There we go. We're going to keep that. What? 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 Is it this thing? Did I never hook this up? Awesome. Is that stopping it? No. What is it? No beam? No lift in the way? Is that pipe too close? Yeah, that pipe's too close, I guess. Is it really that one? Please be that one. Yes. Yes. Okay, where was that? Come on. Okay. All right, guys, that's it. I'm cooked. I gotta go. Let's see who's alive. I see we have Faye is running. Faye. Let me just see if she's gonna be around for a second. Hold on.
I'm going to
And I
upgrade
got
all
all
the cards
blocks. I'm doing nothing to this guy. This is
Oh,
ridiculous.
she's streaming with Queet. All right, we are 100% rating them.
Literally just had
Doesn't matter.
friends
All right,
that,
Faye and Queet are playing Slay the Spire 2. Sounds awesome. I'm gonna hang out with them. You should too. Guys, as always, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Thanks for being amazing, amazing, amazing humans. Yeah, we're gonna get gems rolling. We solved a lot of problems. We made a lot of space. I think we're going in the right direction. Bad Dog, thank you for all your help. Guys, thank you for being here. It's incredible help. Guys, couldn't do it without you. Anyways, love you all madly. You guys know the deal. 2 messages here. Top message, Dancing Taco. Bottom message with the raid message. Guys, I may not be here on Friday. I may not be here on Saturday. So tune into the Discord. I'll get you all the information you need to know when we're streaming next. Probably sometime on Saturday, probably Saturday morning. Either way, I love you all madly. Thank you for being here. Please take care of yourself. Go take care of somebody else. World's a shitty place. It's a little weird. All right. Just do the best job you can. Love you all madly. Catch you on the next one. Toodles.